how we doing out there, everybody? And just double checking all my settings here, I guess, as far as that I've had to completely redo, as far as being able to drive and so on. So for those that did tune in last week, I had quite a bit of issues, I guess, as far as with being able to drive. Welcome in, trucking guy. How we doing? What is going on? Oh, not a big deal at all there, trucking guy. It's very understandable. Just glad to have you here. Glad you could at least stop on by and see, watch me struggle and such, I guess, as far as through. Oh, damn! Scared the ever-loving crack out of me. What's up there, TJ? Coming in with the boom right off the bat. I got a little bit of fuzziness, I guess, as far as on my end. Hopefully that's not coming across stream. Just trying to combat that a little bit. Thanks for the boom there, TJ. And as I've mentioned, been trying to combat a little bit of the issues, I guess, as far as with the steering wheel not wanting to cooperate. I gotta turn that down a little bit. That's what the deal is. That's what the deal is. Yeah, take a little bit of the fuzzy out. Okay, that's good there. Give me just a second. Bear with me, folks. I appreciate it. Okay, that needs to come down. Yeah. Checking it down. All right. Hopefully, y'all shouldn't get too much fuzzy, I guess, as far as over on your end. You should what? I should do what to my face? Nobody wants this ugly mug on the screen, that's for darn sure. Much more to look at, I guess, as far as with the gameplay, I guess, as far as than anything else. So, we've come to realize, I guess, as far as that you, since the last update, there is the ability, I guess, as far as to lock these planters into place. I think I'm going to take the approach of just keeping them in rows like this. I feel it's a little bit easier to do as opposed to locking them together. You can get a lot more planters down here for sure. But that's kind of been going to be my approach. I need to fill this guy back up. For those that didn't get a chance to catch the info, I put it in the Discord, I guess, as far as how much we did make for maple syrup and all that. We made a little bit less, I guess, as far as than we did in the previous weeks, and we did get about $4,000 worth of maple syrup sold. So we didn't do too terrible there. But because of all the issues, I really wanted to get another run of maple syrup in before we had all the issues with the steering wheel and such. Just didn't work out that way, so hopefully we got that all kind of figured out. Oh man, I gotta totally top this guy off. There we go. Can't keep that low. We got some here to get out of there too. Just wanted to see what was happening. Your kind is much loved and appreciated. Well, we appreciate that, trucking guy, and then you stick around. Definitely not an obligation at all, and that goes for anybody that's in streams. I tend to treat pretty much everybody's VIPs, whether or not you're able to sub the channel or compensate or whatever. We're just hoping you kind of enjoy the content, just as you mentioned. That's kind of what we're all about over here. All about just having a place to go to be able to watch some funny shenanigans going on. Nothing else. So we did do some French fries with our French fry machine. So we've got at least a couple different ways that we can make fries through this machine here that we get from the Wheat House, our Smoking Buddy's house, or through the fry basket upstairs. So that's pretty cool. Pretty stinking cool. So we're just gonna get things situated up here. We're gonna get ourselves to Monday. I do have a whole nother batch of maple syrup to sell. So I think it's 5 barrels that we do have ready to go. So a week is looking pretty good for a start. Oh man, did that fall through the wall? It sure the heck did, didn't it? I think that bag fell through. So one thing I did notice that I even pointed out last week, you don't see the percentage that's in these bags anymore. But you can. I guess it don't even do that. So I'm not really sure why Santago got rid of that. We've got informed how we make these big packs now instead of the individual packs. That's going to be a huge help for getting these over to our Smoking Buddy's house. Apparently you can make 10K, so we got about $50,000 sitting right there, as far as in cannabis, so we're in pretty good shape there too, as well. Okay, let's see where we're at here. So I did leave the nightlight on. We'll shut that off for now. Gotta save electricity. Yeah, we did check out the portable console there. I don't really see too much of a point of it. I guess if you like to be able to save your game more often, I think I can fairly say that I've gone, what is it usually, 3.5, 4 hours while we stream here before I even save. Haven't really had a problem, I guess, as far as with being able to save. So yeah, we did buy this seat from Roger Dodger last week. Haven't got that put in yet. That'll probably be a weekend project. We did do some fries, as I said. So let's go check out our situation there with the Merkle Circle, and we'll just kind of go from there. Last I checked, everything did check out. We had at least 5 barrels to be able to go ahead and sell right away. So that's going to be cool. Now that we've got this this faster and larger capacity reservoir for our maple syrup, we may necessarily have to get a second tank, because this thing fills up pretty quick, especially with the 180 trees that we still have. Gotta make sure here. Are the cops coming after me? Do I need to hide? At least I got my my cannabis and all that in the bunker, so it's not out in the wide open. Into the great wide. Yep, this thing is full. So yeah, we're gonna have to get our butts over to the Federation and get this sold. We'll do that probably in the morning for our Monday. Right now we're just kind of closing the day here for Sunday. We don't have any more barrels here yet. So yeah, I'm just kind of running around to see what we can do, I guess, as far as to close up our Sunday and get into Monday. Yeah, I don't know. Are the cops after me? I hope not. We can probably take, you know, just to double check, you know, as I did do some checks with the steering wheel. I had to do things a little bit differently than what I had. So as far as being able to get in reverse and all this stuff, but also just to shift in general, I have had to take the approach. That's the only way I can be able to get it to work, is to have to use a clutch. So I don't have to clutch between each shift. That's the really crazy thing about it. But I do have to clutch to at least get the car started. And once the car is started, it's pretty fine. What's going on, little TJ? Ready then. Let's take the car for a spin just to kind of get a feel for that. I did, like I said, kind of do that prior to the start stream just to make sure. But I needed to do audio checks and all that stuff anyway. Did it start? Yeah, it did start. So we got the park and brake on. Let's turn that off. Undo that. Now I got to use my clutch, which is this button. Just gotta make sure. Nope, that's my. Oh crap! Did that change on me? Hope not. I think it's this one. Yeah. See, you can see the pedal moving for the clutch. So I have to do that in order to be able to get the car moving. Otherwise, it just stalls. So that's the only downside. And now I can't use my shifter. I got to use my paddle on the wheel because I do have the G27, and it all seems to be fine. And here we go. Cool. See, so that's really about the only thing that I have been able to figure out as far as me getting things to work. I think the force feedback kind of messed up on me too. I might have to readjust that. Force feedback kind of is a little tight. Yeah. So everything in this realm, other than the force feedback, I might have to go back into the options there and see if. Oh, see, and I just stalled it because I didn't clutch it. So yeah, other than that, that's about the only issues that I have. Let's roll it back a little bit. Come on, there you go. I will clutch it, put it in reverse, and I got the 2 indications both on the dash and well as the yeah, the little counter on that deal. I gotta go the other way. That's right. All right, start her up. This is gonna take me a little bit. You might see me fumble with this throughout the duration of stream, and that'll more than likely be why. It's a little tough, a little bit different than the way I've had to do it. So we're gonna make this work. What am I doing after stream? I have no idea. I know I need to get some dinner made. That's for sure. Yeah, I gotta fix these force feedback on this thing. Force feedback is kind of tight. I need some maple syrup too. All right. So, yeah, stalled it again, but that's all right. That's fine. So we got it back in the garage. For now, let me double check this force feedback. For some reason, it seems like it'd go a little bit snugger on me. It sure the heck did, yeah. So for some reason, this keeps going back up. I don't know why. I gotta have that way down, otherwise that's just way too much. Way too much, right? There we go. So just to double check that. Let's check and see how that worked. So clutch it. See the pedal. Yeah, a lot of visuals, and you know, as far as the visual factor, I guess as far as it's pretty cool. I don't know if I turned. Oh, my audio just went wonky. Hold on a second. Can't hear my audios. Oh, I have to double check that here in a second. Give me a second here, folks. Alright, force feedback. Yep, that's a little bit better. Okay, I have to check that. And shut that off. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I think I know what I did wrong on my the audio is on my end. Let me double check that real quick. It might be coming good for you, but for me, I can't hear squat. Just give me a moment again. Apologize. A little bit of technical difficulties. I need to get me some maple syrup here in a second. That's for sure. Let's see. I think I know why I was getting all the fuzzy on that end. Let's just adjust this real quick. Yep, that's why. Alright, we need to turn this guy up. Oh, okay. Then we gotta turn this guy down. Alright, hold on. Bear with me. Turn that guy down. There we go. That should be a little bit better. So I know, hopefully you all should have been able to hear the audio pretty good, but I wasn't being able to hear squat. All right, so I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. Yeah, I know you're thirsty. Let's go get some maple syrup before we go to bed here. I know it's a little bit early and I'm not 100% tired, but just to kind of keep our day, you know, our sleep schedule in particular. Oh crap, it got dark. Holy crap, did it get dark. Let's turn some lights on. Actually, I'm going to turn this night light on over here. Can I consider this my night light? There we go. Yeah, it's not quite as bright as the other light there, so works out pretty good. It works out pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and drink that. Cool. Put all the empties over here. Chair's in the way. Come on now. Why are you not putting it down? There we go. Must have been so, the can was so sticky I couldn't let go of it. That must have been what it was. Alright, so I didn't want to go to bed too early. I tried to go to bed right around midnight, just to kind of keep our sleep schedule somewhat under wraps. Somewhat. Alright, let's turn the lights on out here. So I feel like I want to at least spin the car around. I don't like driving it straight in, I like it backed it in. Let's do that. Now that we've taken care of our maple syrup issue. Yeah, and it's going to give me more practice, I guess, as far as to get used to what we need to do here to get the car started at least and get it moving. I need to practice backing up anyways. Well, with this new setup here, it's a little bit... I keep wanting to go for the shifter. And I know it doesn't do squat at this point, so that's the only problem. Alright, reverse. Alright, we'll get it backed out. This is going to be fun. I promise. Alright, so clutch it, brake it. Alright, cool. Now we put it in first. Alright, cool. I could probably turn the lights on and give myself a little bit more clarity. I probably could do that, but yep, and I just stalled it because I didn't clutch it. Yeah, doing this clutch stuff is going to be a little bit wonky for me until hopefully by the time the next new update, which is supposed to be the 16th of December, hopefully a lot of these issues will get resolved. I'm hoping. One can only hope. Alright, there we go. We got this. We got this. Okay, clutch it. Brake it. Alright, cool. Yeah, and you can't use that. Here's the other problem. The way I clutch it, I can't use the clutch pedal. So that's obviously another issue too. The clutch pedal, I guess, as far as on most of the Logitech wheels, you can't map it. Either in the Logitech profiler or the... Oh, I left it in neutral, and I didn't put the parking brake on. Let's do that. Oh, guess I gotta get in the car. There we go. Put it in neutral, parking brake. All right, cool. That way it doesn't roll right way on us. Yeah, so there's no way to map the clutch either in the profiler, let alone the in the game itself. The only way you can map a clutch is through a button, and that's just either on or off. It's not like a press it or release it type of thing. So it's kind of a bummer there. Yeah. Okay, I think we're pretty good to be able to go to bed. You can get up nice and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yeah, this should be pretty good. We should get up around... Okay, that'll work. Yeah, we can work with this. We can work with this. Left this all on. Did I shut this off? Let me see. Yeah, let's shut that off. Since these are all nice and grown in, I don't need to be using up our fertilizer and all that stuff, I guess, as far as while they're still planting. We'll get to harvesting that all up at some point. At some point we will. We've got it at least all ready to go. I could probably do it now because we do have a little bit of time before we need to go to the, how do I think of it? Yeah, we got a good couple hours before we can even go to the, yeah, let's do that. Why not? Why not? We'll start over here. So we got better part of 200 plants. Better part of 200 plants for, it works out pretty good. Yeah, I think audios are a little bit better now. Hopefully, definitely let me know in chat if the audios are either too loud, not loud enough, if I can adjust those accordingly. Because I know I'm kind of a stickler, I guess, as far as for that stuff. Yeah, so what I've come to find for those that have taken the approach to lock and put the planters, like, you know, lock them together, I guess, as far as, and put a lot more planters down here, it's still kind of a little bit tricky, I guess, as far as to, but you can see down at the bottom right hand corner of the screen, you can see how you can lock these together. I don't know if it only works with just the controller. I have not tried it, and maybe at some point I will, just to kind of humor myself. But that's what that's for, I guess, as far as to be able to lock those. You weren't able to do that with the planters previously, so that's definitely something else that's new. Alright, we need an empty basket. There we go. Got plenty of those. Whoop. Got plenty of those. And I think after this harvester, we should be well over 1,000 seeds. I think I checked the last time after we planted, we had 600 and something, 630 something seeds. So I think after this harvest, we'll check it and see where we're at. I think we should be at 1,000 or over 1,000. I know last week I said we should be, and we weren't. So that was the only thing. Boom, 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 boom. So, what's everybody else been up to? I guess as far as we should be well over the Turkey Day, you know, recovering from that. Now we're just kind of in preparation mode, I guess, as far as for Christmas, I suppose. Yeah, you can definitely, with the chill in the air, I guess, as far as how cold it's been getting here in regions that I'm in, it's definitely showing its northern nature is definitely not being kind, I guess, as far as with with the weather. We haven't gotten a whole heck of a lot of snow. We have gotten some flurries, but nothing too sick spectacular for now, at least, anyway. And I hope, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, hope it kind of stays that way. I can deal with the cold, just not all the snow. All the snow I can do without. Because it's just messy, you know, the fact you gotta shovel it or snow blow it, it's just, it's not a fun time. It's not a fun time. And as much as I try to kind of find the enjoyment out of making a snowman or, you know, having a snowball fight or something like that, I don't know. I can't get into liking the stuff no one wants is what I like to call it. Otherwise known as snow. So don't hopefully nobody takes too offense, I guess, as far as from not liking the snow at all. Okay, that is all of those. Let's see how many seeds we got after that. So if nothing else, we should have around 800 and something, because we do have 200 seeds. 200 plants, I should say. We had 630 or so. 989, so yeah, we are pretty close to 1,000 already. Sweet. Nice. That's a lot of seeds, so I guess we still got time. I'll plant these later. I want to get over to the Federation there. Let's harvest the potatoes here real quick, and then we'll head on over to the Federation to get... Is this empty? Nope, these are full. Oh, crap. We got lots of potatoes. Lots of potatoes. We can make lots of fries. Alright, let's use this. Top this guy off. Oh, there we go. Now, this fills up a lot quicker, I guess, as far as these baskets with the potatoes, because they're a little bit more ticker. We're a little ticker on the potatoes. Alright, there we go. Still got a couple of baskets. We did buy another batch of these last time we went to our smoking buddy's house. That was cool. Oh, come on now, pick it up. There you go. Yeah, we got enough baskets to be able to get all of this, and then we'll come back and plant all the stuff a little later. I kind of like having these planters this way. It may change, I guess, as far as about the duration here, but yeah, we got one more of these baskets. Holy crap, we might have to get some more of these baskets now that we've got all this going on. It may be required to have to get a few more of these big baskets. Alright, cool. Let's go put this down over here. So yeah, we got much more things we can do. We got the smaller baskets too, for sure. So that's always nice. So let's put this guy down. We might end up having to have ourselves some breakfast before we head out too. Looking like. We got 69 potatoes. Check it out. Giggity. 69 potato seeds. Yeah, we'll get these planted later. We'll do those all at once. That way we can get them all growing in at once. Yeah, so we'll leave that system off since we got them harvested and nothing's planted just yet. So that'll work out. We can turn off our nightlight. Again, save electricity. I think I'm going to have a little bit of breakfast here, yeah. Get that taken care of. Yummy, yummy. That fresh poutine. Got plenty of potatoes. Oh, school bus. Everybody wave to school bus. What's up there, Randy? I think it's Randy. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're going to be heading that way into town there momentarily. We're going to get our truck, take our Merple Circle, and get that stuff sold. So we'll have 5 barrels. That's $1,000 right off the bat. That's pretty cool. $1,000 to be sold this week. We did get $4,000 sold, but I think at this point we need to be a little over 4,000 in order to stay at that at 21, you know, upper 21,000, $22,000 mark by payday on Sunday. So yeah. Right, so is this unhooked again? Probably. Get that hooked back up. There we go. I'd like to take the trailer with us because you never know if we need to. We'll stop at the decoration store or anything like that. All right, cool. Let's get ourselves over to the Federation. Still got plenty of gas. That's good. Alrighty. Okay, we gotta clutch it. That's the only thing different I gotta do is shift it, and I can also do that. All right, cool. All right, I guess we'll go this way. we got this all cleared out. I did have to cut a couple of these trees down because I got the truck stuck in the process of, oh wow, force feedback is nasty on this truck too. Why is that so tight again? Dang it. I don't know if it keeps resetting the force feedback on it, but yeah, this is a little tough to steer. We'll go this way while I get this figured out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why the force feedback is, I don't know if it's just on the truck. It's a little snuggy snug. Try not to get stuck. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, let me check this force feedback. I don't know what is up with that. That is super tight. Clutch, brake. Alright, we'll keep the clutch in. Let's check that setting again. No, it's down. I don't know why. It must be just the truck that does that. I don't know why it's so stiff on the truck. Alright, so let's turn it down maybe a little bit more. See if that helps. That's a little bit too tough for me. Alright, that's a little better. Freed it up a little bit, yeah. So even though it does have force feedback, you gotta keep it pretty low. I do keep the tension on it in the Logitech Profiler. I guess it's pretty high already, so I think it's just a little too much when you have it, you know, a little too high in the game. So all it really comes down to is I just gotta put it as a lower setting as far as in the game. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Super glad I was able to figure something out, I guess, as far as for this one. I was really worried, I guess, as far as being able to continue the playthrough of the Mon Bazou here for our WhatEver Wednesday. But I do find going this route too, I guess, as far as with the steering wheel, that I do have to shift the truck as opposed to just keeping it in high gear. So I don't know if that is a product of the fact that we have the clutch enabled. Now, like I said, I don't need to clutch it every time I shift. It's just basically to get it in gear when we initially start it. So if this is what we got to do, I guess, as far as to be able to get from point A to point B, then we'll just deal with it. We'll just deal with it. Alright, cool. Always gotta set the brakes, so brakes definitely haven't changed on the truck, I guess, as far as to, gotta really anticipate where you want to stop. So you gotta kind of think ahead, I guess, as far as when you start applying the brake, as far as where you want the truck to stop. Because the brakes on the truck aren't all that great. Now, the car, that's a different story. The car is definitely a different story. Alright, we did buy a couple more barrels, and I meant to buy more until we had the problems that we did, I guess, as far as with the steering wheel last week, so... Alright, cool. Let's, I'm gonna put this down first. Park and brake, shut her off. Alright, cool. We are Gucci. Alright, so yeah, we did buy a couple. I meant to get like 3 of them, so last week that didn't quite work out, but I am going to buy some more barrels because with how much maple syrup we're going to be getting, yeah, we have $1,000 to sell here. We're just going to need them. We're just going to need them. So we currently have 10 in rotation with 2 in reserve there. That's 12 barrels. I might include those in our rotation here. Picking these up. But I do have 5 here to pick up. Yep, so all 10 barrels are accounted for. I think I'm going to take those 2 that we bought, and then I'll buy at least another one in the store. And yeah, I'm going to try and buy at least a barrel per day. But as we sell these barrels off, I guess as far as each day for our game week here, we'll buy another barrel. Just so we have them. Just so we have them. Alright, cool. Let's get these all setting in here nice and pretty. Oh, crap. Easy. Alright, let's go ahead. Buy another one. I think we got enough. Alright, Eric. Stay cool. Alright, so we got $1,000 Worth of maple syrup already sold. I don't think we need any more materials for oh, this is candles. Like, I think I already saw that last week. Probably should be able to light those. I think that'd be cool. Gotta be a little bit festive in here. It's probably got nice aromatics. You know, gotta smell pretty. All right, let's head back over to the sugar shack. All right, we gotta clutch it. There we go. Oh, parking brake. Clutch it. Alright, cool, cool. We got this. We got it. We got this. Alright, so we got 3 barrels over here at the Federation. And like I said, so at some point there, I'll probably put those in the rotation, I guess, as far as what we got. Right now, 10 barrels, you know, 5, 5, you know, rotate 5, 5 and 5, you know, drop off 5, pick up 5, I guess, as far as it's pretty reasonable for now. Pretty reasonable. Alright, I don't remember if we did check to see if we had a electric bill last week. I think we might, so we're going to check that here real quick. Definitely don't want to go without paying the electric bill. That would be bad. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll leave the truck running. Oh, yeah, it stalled it. Alright. That's alright. We'll start it back up. Gotta keep the clutch depressed. Uh-oh. Why am I not moving? Oh, that scared me for a second. Alright, let's go check and see if we do have a electric bill. Thinking we probably do. Ooh, we got 2 pieces of mail. What's this one? That's our bill. Yep, we gotta definitely pay that. Gotta sign it. Cool. And then mail that bad boy. Get that paid. Don't want our electricity getting shut off. That's for darn sure. Okay, we probably got a flyer here from Roger Dodger. Sure do. Alright, cool. Don't really need that, so we'll just leave that here. We know Roger's got some pretty good deals. Alright, cool. Glad I double checked to make sure. Well, I guess I made sure I was out of Mr. Bonjour's way too there, because we know he likes pushing our truck out of his way when we get in his way. We got a clip of that too. Feel free to check that out on the YouTube. Appreciate everybody that has checked out the YouTube. Lots of love being shown over there. Alright, so there we go. We're all good. Alright, let's switch it over to this window. Yeah, so like I said, it does become necessary, I guess, as far as with having the clutch. You know, turning the clutch on and not just having auto clutch. Which I don't even feel the auto clutch was really doing anything anyway. But I do have to shift the truck now instead of just keeping it in high gear. So I'm sure that's probably just a product of having the clutch turned on, which I'm okay with. It's just it was kind of nice, I guess, as far as just to keep the truck in the high gear. Because is pretty much in beast mode, I guess, as far as doing it that way. Beast mode. Come on, van. Oh my goodness. Oh, I had to. Oh god. Oh, you better stop. We got all the cars trying to get after me here today. Bunny rabbit. Oh, there's the bunny. Mr. Bunny. He's hopping along. We've come pretty close to running Mr. Bunny over there. So I'm wondering if we're gonna get anybody coming off the off to the right here as we come around the corner in front of Brother Frank's house. Nope, not this time. We just got one going the other way. Okay, cool. Pretty active traffic, I guess, as far as on our Monday. So that's 1 batch of maple syrup already. Good to go on that. I'm gonna go down this way. We don't have anything to drop off. I still haven't found out what we can use the wheelbarrow for. So the fact that the wheelbarrow is implemented, I don't know what we can use it for. We tried to be able to transport the fries and such. I guess kind of in a way you can do that, but I feel there's probably another reason for that. So I think it just has something to do with, more to do with being able to do planting outside. You know, as far as shovel dirt, stuff like that. Okay, turn. Oh yeah, nailed it. All right, cool beans. I'm gonna switch over to this. Park and brake, shut her down. All right, cool. All right, just a couple extra steps I got to add into being able to drive vehicles, but we got it done. All right, let's get some more barrels. For the most part, since we're already almost to 1 o'clock in the PM here, we'll probably get these set up for our Tuesday morning. Yeah, like I was saying, I think if we get ourselves over $4,000 sold, that's going to keep us in a pretty good shape, I guess, as far as around 22,000 or more by payday on Sunday. I'm totally cool with that. I'm going to check the status of our trees once I get all these barrels put in here. The fact that this fills up so much faster now. Oh, it's not filling. Why is it not filling? There we go. Gonna make sure we're filling that. Well, with this new fast valve on there, it definitely fills pretty quick. And yep, we're already 62%. We should be able to get some Maple Syrup here off the evaporator momentarily. We'll get ourselves a fresh taste of Maple Syrup. And that one is full. Nice and fast. It's fast served maple syrup. There we go. And we'll put this one in the truck since we got all the empties out of the truck. And this will be all in prep for our Tuesday morning. I just never try. Well, I've done it before, as you've all probably seen. To mad dash it over to the Federation to get over there before they close. So once we get to 1 o'clock, right around 1:30, which is what we're slowly approaching here, that's kind of the make or break. It's like if you're gonna go, you need to go. So I would have to go like right meow in order to make it. So I just usually wait till the next day. I guess as far as after I do one run, we just do a run a day, and that seems to work out pretty good. Now, if we ever get to the point where we'll be taking more barrels at a time, then it's, you know, it's different ball game. Now there is a limit as to how many barrels you can sell a day, and I don't remember what it is. I want to say it's probably 12. I think it's 12 barrels that you can sell a day. So there is that limitation too. That little bit of restriction. If we ever get to that point, that's gonna be freaking awesome, because we're talking 12 barrels at $200 a barrel. That's $4,800. My math is right, or is that $2,400 a day? A day, not a week. A day. So we've been focusing on getting a little over 4,000 a week. So yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah. So I think if we ever do, like I said, get to the point where we're selling 12 barrels a day, that's gonna be insane in the membrane. Pretty cool though. Just as far as to be able to do that. So this is almost full. Should be able to get at least this one barrel. Is that full? It is full. Alright, let's get this barrel under there. So we'll have one in waiting. As far as to be able to get this full. And if nothing else, this will fill up once we go to bed. And we'll have our 5 to sell for our Tuesday morning. Sweet, we got 4 to go. So yeah, it seems to be working out pretty good in that regard too. So we still got a full tank out here. Holy crap. We might have to get another tank. I think we might have to invest in another tank. We got the money to do it. Yeah, so even with this 180 trees that we have, well, that should definitely go down, because obviously the reservoir is empty, right? So some of that will come out of there, but I will probably keep it in mind, I guess, as far as to have to get another tank. And, you know, especially that our... Oh, I need to check on the trees. That's what I forgot. So the fact that we're approaching, I guess, as far as getting 190 and eventually 200 trees, yeah, we're going to need them. These are still 75%, so they're still growing. This one's ready, but we're going to wait until all these are ready. And then we'll get those all tapped. Yep. Alright, cool. And I should, at least anyway, have enough. Oh, I don't. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I think maybe we will pick up some more tubing. We got a half a roll there. Yeah, we're going to definitely need some more tubing and taps. So we'll remember to do that. I wasn't sure when we stop by there for our Monday. But yeah, I think I will pick up some more taps and tubing just to make sure. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this firewood yet. Like I said, I did have to chop this tree down because I got the truck stuck trying to figure out the steering wheel issue. So maybe at some point we'll end up selling that, splitting it up. Might bring the ATV over. In fact, we could probably do that right now. And probably just sell it over to brother Frank. We really don't have any other purpose for that. Can I start this? Alright, cool. Good start. Alright, park and brake. Let's get this thing hooked up. This ought to be fun. Let's see. I need... Oh, good. Alright, we're gonna have to spin this around. So I guess we don't need the clutch on this guy? Apparently not. Alright, cool. That works for me. I haven't tried out the ATV, I guess, as far as with this new wheel setup, so as far as how we got to shift and whatnot. So this will probably be a good test. So far, seems to be working. You don't really need the clutch, doesn't seem. And the force feedback on this one here is kind of crazy too. Oh, stop. What are you doing? I was braking it and wouldn't want to. Alright, so I need the red light. Where's the red light? Here, it's shifting, but it's not. Give me the red light. Uh-oh. Why is it not giving me a red light?
You can do it!
I'm trying to do it! Firebat coming on in with the do it. I'm trying to do it. While we doing your Firebat? There's the reverse. Alright, cool. Back it up here so we can get hooked up to the log splitter. Yeah, the force feedback on the ATV is kind of crazy too. Alright, get it. Oh, stop. There you go. I think that should be good. See if we can get that hooked up. Park and brake. Get off of here, and we should be able to get that hooked up, hopefully. I want to get that over to the firewood. Oh, crap. Probably not going to be able to get this up on there. There we go. Nailed it. We nailed it. Hang in there, trying to get a few things done in the background. What are you trying to do? Like stream stuff? Or just IRL stuff? Alright, cool. Let's get this thing shifted. Clutch it. That's what I have to do now. Alright. Green. There we go. Oh, yep. See, I did stall it. So I guess you do have to clutch this thing. Alright, we gotta have it. Green light. There we go. Same as the buggy. Alright, park and brake. Clutch it. Shift it. Cool. Got it. Alright, sweet. Let's take this over to that logs that we did have to cut a couple trees down to get the I did that all off stream. I had that encounter, I guess, as far as that was not fun. Yeah, stream stuff, getting some something arranged for a new monitor coming. Ooh, we got a new monitor. What kind of monitor do we get? That sounds exciting. Now, did you just get a new monitor, I guess, as far as that's something that's bigger? Or did one of your monitors go kapooey? Did your monitor go kapooey? I can't remember now, too. You have to remind me. Do you run multiple monitors or just like one? Oh, stop. Whew, that was close. Put her up. Do it there. I think this will be close enough. This will work. Yeah, so I just need to bring those logs over to splitter. I was gonna try and get it up on the hill here, but that'll be fine. We can just move the logs up over here. I gotta make sure this thing's got fuel. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you had a multi-monitor setup or not. Or is more than one. Do I need fuel? No, we got fuel in there. Sweet. We got a little bit in there anyway. So, we'll go ahead. I'm gonna move these up first before I start it because that's gonna actually use fuel while we're using it. So I'm just gonna move some of these up here. One monitor did bite the dust, so I bought 2 new ones. Oh, 2 new ones. When I get the 2 new ones, I'll have 4 in total. Nice. It's the only. I'm still only rocking 3. I would love to have 4. 4 would be fantabulous. Now, what size are they there, Firebat? If we care to indulge us. So I would just like to have one more. I got 3 23-inch, and it's pretty sufficient. But yeah, that should be super duper nice. Do you have those on a stand too? I guess as far as while we're in the topic of discussion. Because I've considered getting, you know, like the 3 monitor setup. I used to have one, I guess, as far as when I had my triple monitor setup for doing a lot of the racing games. And the only thing that's bad about it is I would have to have 3 of them in a row. I would like to be able to stack them if I get the 4 to do 2 on top of 2. That's what I'd like to do. So it would require to get a different type of stand. 2 new ones are 32 inch. Oh, nice. One is 27 and the other is 29. Okay, so different sizes. Cool. Are you going to mount those different sizes, I guess, in different orientations? I.e., I guess, as far as vertical as opposed to horizontal? I mean, you could totally do that, I guess, as far as with having that one there. Pretty cool, though. Sounds pretty neat. 32 inch, though. Holy crap. That's a nice size. That's 9 inches, 10 inches bigger than, wow. Yeah, I'm trying to picture that, what I've got here. I couldn't even imagine having that big of a monitor on my thing. I'd probably just gasm, I guess, as far as in. So now you're waiting for the stand to come in for 2 of them. Gotcha. So you can at least get 2 of them going, 2 or 3 of them going, you know, for starters, until you get the stand. Yeah. Sounds good. 27 will be moved to the vertical setup. Nice. That's a pretty decent sized one. Now, even with the 23 inch one that I got here, I can do that. I would totally dedicate, and I've seen this setup in plenty of streamers, and just in general, it doesn't even necessarily have to apply to streaming. Having even a 23 inch monitor set up dedicated, I guess, as far as just to, like, say, chat and have that popped out. I've seen it that way, and have it nice and big so that we can just look over there and be like, you don't have to worry about not being able to read chat. That would be that would be the dream setup. Yeah. 27 inch, you know, that's nice. You got that a little bit extra. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty cool. You're gonna have to show us some pictures of how that turned out. 4 monitors? Yeah, that's definitely on my to-do list, I guess, as far as to be able to have that. I've been rocking the 3, I guess, as far as for a while. Knock on wood, haven't any of my monitors bite the dust, so unlike what you had experienced. So yeah, hopefully. So yeah, we're just gonna cut all these logs. We'll probably end up selling these over to the brother at some point. We haven't given him any firewood in a while, so he might be very much appreciative of this. Very much. You finished your stream now? Not ready because my spectators don't like it. That's totally fine there, John. Welcome on in. That's totally understandable. Totally get it. You know, it's nothing personal or anything like that. I get it that not everybody's necessarily English. Appreciate you stopping on in, because as far as after stream, what were you streaming into there, John? In fact, let me go ahead and do this. For anybody that hasn't checked out John's stream, he's from Cuba. No, take it back. Portugal. Yeah, I knew it was one of the P's. But yeah, he does some Mon Bazou as well as some farm sim and stuff like that as well. Let's do this. We'll do that. Okay. This should work. Hopefully. There we go. Oh, he's doing some. You're doing some tricking. Nice. Now, are you doing the? Cruising Texas deal? They got that going on until the 15th of January. Cool. Yeah, I can see that. Very nice. How did that go? Put some miles in. And also, like I mentioned, did you do the? Are you participating in the Cruising Texas? I know that is going, taking place, I guess, as far as till the 15th of January, so well after the first of the year. At some point here, I'd want to get my hands on Texas there. The fact that it's almost as much as the game, it's like, whoa! I mean, and I get it because it's a pretty big state. But I was just curious to know. I want to do it for the DLC. Don't get it. Right. See, now I'm kind of in the same boat there, John. I'm in the same boat. I'm waiting, hopefully, for it to come down. And maybe it will prior to the end of that event for Cruising Texas. It's still yet to be seen, I guess, as far as that goes. Alright, so we got some firewood. Yeah, at some point I'll straighten that up and we'll just probably get that sold over to... wait, what happened to my barrels here? We'll get that sold over to Brother Frank. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, goodness. Come on, barrels. I don't know. They got a little unhappy in here, so I'm going to just set them straight here for a second. Come on now. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Do. Oh, what am I stuck on? I'm stuck in the hitch here. Get these straightened out. Oh, and we should have enough room to put that 5th barrel by morning time. Sweet. Alright, cool. Let's head on over back to the bunker, and we'll get what little bit of energy we have left. We'll get our cannabis and potatoes replanted, and then we'll be sure to turn on our automatic fertilizer and watering system. Get that all good to go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We haven't had to use the generator, knock on wood. We just paid our electric bill. And someone was mentioning, I haven't yet to see that, but the fact that this thing spins really fast depending on how much energy you're using. So yeah, we're using a lot of power. And so the fact that I leave the lights on the bunker, I think this also goes for the speedway and all that too, although we do have the lights and such off at the speedway. But yeah, as you can see, the faster that thing spins, the more electricity used. Kind of like it is IRL, you know. Let's go down here. Like I said, we're gonna get our plant seeded. We got just under 1,000 seeds, 989. So we should have 789 left after we get done planting our 200 planters. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get these planted. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn this on too. Let me do that. Yeah. Just in case. Oh shoot! I guess I gotta put these down first. There we go. That way, if it... Nope, it would have already done it, so never mind. Anyway, it'll be on, so that's good. Where did I leave off? Okay, right there. That one's good. Good. Alright, here we go. Pretty cool, the information that we get with where we left off. Once they start growing in there, it's pretty obvious, I guess, as far as where they're at. But prior to getting them planted, it's nice that you can just hover over it and it kind of tells you it's all good. Now the unlocked, I was totally misunderstanding, I guess, as far as what that meant. That doesn't mean that we've unlocked like an achievement, something like that. It means it's not locked with another planter. Now that since this latest update that I mentioned, you can lock these together, these planters, and get a lot more down in this bunker if you want to do it that way. And as I said earlier, I don't think I'm going to take the approach of doing that. We're going to leave them just like this. And we might change our mind later, I guess, as far as to put more down in the bunker here. I know Tech Guy Brian, he's another one that has stopped by the channel. He's got, I don't know how many planters down in his bunker, locking them all together. I think, if I heard him right, he's got like 800 planters down there or something like that. Something crazy. I mean, the bunker's definitely probably plenty big enough to do that. Because we got 25 in a row, and if we were to add another 25 in a row, it'd probably be pretty close to that, I imagine. Quite a few planters you can get down here. But we got all that gap in between the potatoes and that too, so yeah. If we put another row of 25 in here, we'll have 225 planters. either 225 of cannabis or 50 in potatoes. Either way, that's kind of the other way I've been doing it, as far as split it up as far as how much. So we should have, what'd I say, 789 seeds once we're done planting. Just to kind of confirm that I didn't miss a planter. So this is another reason why I'm keeping them in rows like this. I feel it's a little bit easier to navigate than it is locking them together. Yeah, I think we're right on the same page there, John. I guess as far as with wanting to get the discount for the Texas DLC and ATS. Yeah. I very much planned on it. I think, again, as I've already mentioned, that it was going to be a little bit more than $11.99 that they normally do charge on initial release, but yeah. All right, so how many of these we got left? 789. Cool. So we did get all 200 planters, and we're just starting to get tired. Cool. Let's plant our potatoes. Got 25 of these bad boys. So yeah, the fact that we got so much more we can do with not only especially potatoes. You can make French fries, make our own poutine. You can sell the bags of fries over to the snack shack. So that's kind of cool. We haven't been able to do that just yet, but we will be divulging into that at some point. To include selling some of these big packs of cannabis. We got 50 grand just sitting there. Alright, I think we're good to go. Oh my goodness, it got dark up here. Where's my light? There we go. Oop. Yeah, we spent a little bit more time down there, so we did turn on... I need to double check that. I think we did turn on the watering system. Yes. Yep, I know you're tired. We're going to bed. We'll have some breakfast in the morning, I guess, as opposed to having our blupper. Turn our nightlight on, turn this guy up. Cool beans. Alright, let's get some sleep. So, if we get up the same time as we did for Monday morning, 5:30 in the morning, see how this works. Stream's going very well, but I'm very tired because of my... Yeah, I don't doubt you. I very much appreciate you stopping by, I guess, as far as after your stream. And, yeah. Trucking can wear you out. I get it. I very much appreciate stopped on by, see what was... Just kind of let us know what was going on. And, yeah. Gave the shout out, I guess, as far as for anybody else wants to feel free to go on over and check out what you got going on over there. So you got some trucking, you done some farm sim. I know you definitely played some Mon Bazou. I think you're, if I remember right, you said you're in the very early stages of that, so that's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, we can just get going. I guess right first. I might come over here and pick up these fries, and I'm gonna see if we can sell those after we go ahead and sell our maple syrup in town over at the Federation. We'll try that out. Breakfast? Do you think I should have breakfast? You think I should? I mean, I can. Let's have some breakfast. I know I did kind of say that. So, if you look at the meters at the very top right of the screen, once that white bar is all the way over, is full, that's when we absolutely need to eat. And they'll you know, my stomach will start grumbling and whatnot. Let's have breakfast though, why not? We can do that. And then I'm gonna get some fresh maple syrup off our deal in the Sugar Shack. That way I don't have to drink any of the stuff we already have mixed up. Already processed, because that's free. Doesn't cost us anything as far as that. I will have to get some more cans filled up for both the house and possibly the truck. I'll have to look at the inventory there. Pretty nice day out. Partly cloudy, partly sunny, I guess. Partly cloudy, partly sunny. Pretty good, pretty nice day. Alright, so we got one more barrel at least to get filled up here. Want to stay here more time, but I need to sleep. Totally understand. Totally understand, John. Totally understand. Saturday, I'll probably can't come to stream. I won't be streaming for next Saturday, this coming Saturday anyway. That's probably more than okay. Let's put it that way. I did mention that prior to the end of stream last week. Yeah, so for December 3rd, this coming Saturday, I will not be streaming on the channel. I got some prior obligations to attend to. So that probably works out pretty good for you as well as anybody else that might have plans going on. Because I got some obligations to deal with myself, I guess, as far as for this coming Saturday. So this is going to be the only singular stream. I'm going to try and possibly squeeze in a stream maybe on Monday or Tuesday of next week. We'll just to see how it works out. Yeah. Is this empty? Yeah, so we did get empty in this thing here, but we got almost a full reservoir. Yep, that's empty. Cuckoo. But we got next to full reservoir here, so good stuff. All right, let's go get these sold. Yeah, if you didn't know there, fire etiquette as far as with how that worked there, that's a little bit of explanation on it. We probably didn't have to eat, but it didn't hurt to, right? Did not hurt at all. Could try to come here the next Wednesday. We'll be looking forward to it. Or to having it. Oh, I forgot I gotta clutch it. See, I'm still so used to. I always want to go for the shifter, as well as not have to clutch it. Oh, I gotta do that. You can see the pedal. That's really about the only difference that I gotta do now. I guess as far as this is what some of the problems we had to deal with last week. Let's shift this down to first. Let's get ourselves. Oh, that. Yeah. Oh, don't miss the tree. There we go. All right, cool. We got this. We got this. We so got this. All right. So force feedback still seems to be really stiff on the truck. I don't understand why, but we'll work with it. It's like that barrel's trying to make a jump for it. So we got another $1,000 worth of maple syrup to sell here for our Tuesday. Oh, I forgot to get some taste of maple syrup off the thing there. Oh well. We can always. We got some emergency stash in it. I'm just kind of all over the place. Oh, school bus. Everybody wave to school bus. Say hi to Randy. Oh, and that's why you're watching, right, Firebat? You're here to learn some stuff. I mean, if nothing else, just to enjoy, I guess, as far as what happens in here. There's a lot of shenanigans, that's for sure. A lot of shenanigans. Sometimes we do flip over. Sometimes we end up going too fast and get ourselves caught in the ditch. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that can happen. A lot of stuff that can happen. Man, this force feedback on this truck. I might have to turn it like all the way down in the options because, man, this thing is I gotta manhandle this beast. And I've never really had to before. So, yeah, definitely hoping with the next update to the game, which is supposed to be like right around December 16th, as I mentioned. There will be some tweaks, I guess, as far as to some of the things that we're dealing with here. Get a new wheel? No, it's not that. The wheel works just fine. It works just fine in any other game. It's just this game, and it's a known issue. It's a known issue. There's plenty of other people that have the Logitech wheel like I do. To include G25s and 27s, even the 29s and 920s. They all been having some type of issues, and this has been my solution, I guess, as far as to have to just enable the clutch, even though you cannot map the actual clutch pedal. We have to put it on a button. That's the only thing. That's why it's a little bit difficult. Get out of my way, people. No, I was asking if you did. No, I didn't get a new wheel. I've been using the same wheel. Same wheel. Nope. Still the G27. This G27, so it's been a beast to me. Ever since I changed out the... So just to kind of keep it simple as far as to understand, there's a little encoder wheel that's in the guts of the steering wheel itself by default, the way Logitech designed those, they're plastic, and they're notorious for breaking. Again, by default. But ever since that I did change it out, clutch, and put a brass ring in there, as far as to make it a little bit more rigid and durable, I haven't had a problem. And that was back in 2017, so about 5 years ago that I did that. Yeah, it's just been pretty spectacular, just as far as to last as long as it has for me. So yeah, usually if I have any problems with using the wheel in games, it's usually the game itself that just gets angry with it, you know. So being on what the game developer does to the game, that's about it. But it works beautifully in games like Farm Sim or a lot of my racing games that I do. Alright, so there's $1,000 of that sold. We're ever approaching 190,000 in the bank. Sweet. Alright, we need to pick up our 5 barrels here. I'm going to go inside and get ourselves another barrel from Eric, just so we have them in here. I'm going to, at some point, get those put in our rotation here. For now, we're just going to keep the 10 in rotation. But just so that we have the barrels to work with. It'll be nice. Oh, shoot. Why'd you turn that way, you piece of crap? Get in there. Yeah, so yeah, I have been using since we started playing this game. This will be the 34th episode. 34th episode. I've been slowly getting the videos prepped to get them over to the YouTube channel. So if you've missed a lot of the live streams here on Wednesdays, you'll be able to check out the VODs. Yeah, I mean, you can still check them out here on Twitch as well. I leave those highlighted over here on the Twitch channel. But feel free to check out the YouTube channel as well. I'm trying to get some more over there. We got 107 subscribers over there so far ever since I feel like a lot of it has to do with the shorts that we've been doing, and also being able to have that custom handle. Thanks to YouTube, I guess, as far as for allowing that to happen. Oops, shoot. So we got an additional 4 barrels here. So you can only buy 1 barrel per day. And I forgot to take those French fries, son of a gun. Oh well, we'll get them one of these days here during the week here. So we already are on our Tuesday. I meant to bring those. I meant to pick up the French fries over there at the. Oh, come on, barrels! Don't be like that. They like to play. What's that game that it used to be, where you put the water between your hands and you squish it together and it makes that geyser? They used to have a name for that game. Or you so you cup your hands, you put the water in between your hands, and then you just squish your hands together and it makes a geyser. It's kind of like that. It's the kind of way they're acting here. Alright, so we did sell that. We're good to go. Let's see if we can make it back to the house before we need to take a drink of maple syrup. So you can see the meter up there waiting. So it's going to be a mad dash to get there, but I think we can do it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I spoke too soon. I should have not said anything. See, we're grunting already. So it's going to be a mad dash to get back to the house. Keep an eye on our barrels. Yeah, we got a lot of traffic this week in the game. A lot of traffic. All right, here we go. Beat the traffic and beat our thirst, I guess, as far as for some maple syrup. Gotta whoa it up. Gotta anticipate the turn. There we go. The brakes on this truck are not very good. Bomb. So yeah, we got all the Christmas decorations with the latest update, I guess, as far as to the game. So we're pretty festive in the game. Kind of, I think we're in complete beast mode, I guess, as far as to get ourselves to Christmas. So the fact that past Thanksgiving, everybody had the turkey day. Yeah, I think we'll make it. We'll probably grunt a few times en route to getting back home, but I think we'll be alright. Yeah, a lot of traffic this week. Holy crap. I guess they're in the hustle bustle to get all the Christmas presents bought. We only got the one decoration store, I guess, in town, but... Oh, bunny rabbit! That's twice we've seen the bunny rabbit. Down there, ran him over again. I swear that Mr. Bunny's got a death wish. He's got a death wish. Yeah, I think we'll make it. We'll make it. We might even be able to get back to the Sugar Shack before we absolutely need to get a drink and pass out. That's what happens if we either run out of energy or maple syrup. We just pass out, and it takes us a while to come back to. I'm gonna grab these. Stop. Oh crap, that's the horn. I'm gonna grab. Hold on. That. Oh, and I stalled it anyway. Shoot. Let go of the clutch. Ah well. I'm gonna put these fellers in the truck so that we can get those sold next time we need to sell. I might just go inside and get ourselves a maple syrup because I don't think I'm gonna make it to the Sugar Shack. I did this pit stop, but that's okay. Well, I got 4 of them here. I thought I had 3. Sweet. Let's put those right in the truck so we can sell those to the snack shack. Oh man, I think we can still make it. All right, let's try and see if we. I think we got a little bit left in us. Okay, let's go. I think we're good. Oh god, don't fall off the edge. Oh man, that was close. I think we can still make it. Gotta watch the bumps. I don't want the barrels to fall out. Trying to keep an eye on them. It's not working out very well though. Nice and easy. We got this. I think we can make it. We can make it. Alright, spin it around. You spin me right round. Oh god, we're gonna make it. Alright. Oh god, stop. Alright, we'll get that straightened up later. Let's go inside here. We should be able to get some maple syrup. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to back that up. Didn't quite make the turn. Yep, we'll get some fresh maple syrup. Oh, that was close. Alright, let's get our barrels inside. I need to get this backed up here. Just need to get that sip of maple syrup so we didn't pass out. Alright, let's get this situated. Clutch it. Turn her on. Back her up. Oh, easy there. Easy. Okay. Should we be able to make the turn now? Oh. Quite. Nope. Not quite. And I stalled it again. Shoot. Nope. Stalled it again. Start her back up. There we go. Turn. Yeah, so the clutch definitely seems to work, as it should, IRL. But it just kind of stinks that we do have to use the clutch, I'll be honest. It's a little much to have to handle. Especially, like I said, as far as not being able to map the clutch pedal to that. If we could do that, then it would be no issue at all. But there is supposed to be, I think, it was mentioned in the next update that there's going to be more wheel support. So hopefully some of those things will get addressed. And we won't have to do it the way we're doing it here currently. But for now, since we're having so much fun in this game, we're going to kind of put a little bit of a band-aid on it. And speaking of which, I need to get this flowing out of here. I need to get these barrels filled up. This is going to be in prep for our Wednesday morning. Yep. Cool. So we just in time there as far as to get the fresh taste of maple syrup off our evaporator before the reservoir got filled. So yeah, definitely nicotine time. Yeah, so I put the fries in the truck there so that I don't forget them. So going into our Wednesday for the week, we can stop over to the snack shack there and be able to get those sold. So that's full. Next barrel. So we can get 4 barrels out of one reservoir pretty easily. 480 liters in one reservoir. So it's 120 per barrel. To do that quick math there, you can get 4 barrels out of one reservoir instead of 2. And these fill pretty fast too. It's got a fast valve on it. We don't have to wait too long. There we go. There's another one. So that's super nice update. We bought quite a few things. We bought the French fry machine from our smoking buddies. We got the there was at least 3 things that we bought. I'm trying to remember what all we bought. Spent a lot of our hard-earned cash. One of which was the French fry cutter that we got out in the bunker. This deal, and I forgot what else. There was something else, and it'll come to me later. Sure. That one's full. So yeah, we definitely spent quite a bit of our hard-earned cash. And we did not get a chance to get over to the Speedway and do some time trials. Hopefully we do get a chance to do that this time. Yeah, so with the wheel issues that we ran into at the very end of towards the end of the stream, should have all that figured out. And yeah, we should be able to do time trials. So I got to get that time beat 51 seconds on the road course there. Hopefully we can get that done. Hopefully we can get that done. So we should have at least 4 barrels. So we'll put this 5th barrel. This is what seems to work out pretty good with the 10 barrels, rotating those out. So yeah, 4 barrels and a little bit of change. So we'll just leave that under there and let that fill up. And if nothing else, that'll fill up while we sleep, and it will be good to go. This thing is staying pretty full though. Yep. Hopefully that reservoir, as we've seen, will get filled up overnight. It kind of did. That's the way it worked after our Monday night, so going into Tuesday. Let's take care of our firewood. We got these all split. What I might do, let me see if I can get the trailer next to that, and we'll get these all dumped into the trailer, and then we can drop those off to the brother in the morning. Yeah, that might work. Let's do that. Okay, start her up. Oh god, stop, truck, stop. Oh, what are you doing? Don't get stuck. Oh, good grief, don't do that to me. Alright, let me go in this view. You know what? Hold on, this might not actually be too bad. Let's do it this way. Oh, stalled it. Dang it. Oh, this clutch thing, I'm telling you. It's not fun, folks. It's not fun, but we're gonna tough through it. What I'm gonna do, let's squeak it down this way. Stop. That's the horn. Crap. Okay, park and brake. I think this will work this way. Or are we gonna keep rolling? Are you gonna stay here? I think it'll stay. Alright, I just want to be able to fill up the... What I don't want it to do is go into the darn lake there. And, yep, the barrels are wanting to squeeze out. That's what I kind of figured. Alright, so let's see if we can get these logs into the trailer. Alright, we can at least get this prepped up for the morning so we can sell all this to Brother Frank. Because we don't need them, that's for sure. We don't need these. Yeah, so probably early Christmas present there, Firebed, if you're still hanging out, I guess, as far as with getting things set up with the new monitors. Really sounds like an early Christmas present for you, I guess, as far as that's pretty cool. Liking that. So sounds like that's going to be much more doable for you, I guess, as far as the stream wise. I would definitely not be supposed. So you got the stand going on with, oh yeah, that's just, I'm glad for you. Super happy for you. I hope that works out much better than what you've been able to work with. And definitely sounds like it should. Oh man, why you like this? Oh, for cripe loud. Yeah, this is not gonna work, folks. So yep, the game's super duper angry. So we might have to wait till morning to get all this in here. What I'm gonna try and do, maybe. Look at this crap. It's like, no, I don't want to be in here. Super crazy. So I got the stuff in the truck kind of moving around too. Look at this crap. Look at this crap. Alright, let's get this over here. Alright, I think I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if it's gonna work. Get over there, Fries. You get over there. Alright. You get over there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this is just the game just being unhappy. The barrels aren't happy, logs aren't happy. Let's see if we can, let me start this up. Clutch it. We're gonna try something here real quick. Park and brake. Alright, okay. Let's go this way. I'm gonna swing this guy around. Man, this force feedback on this truck. Good lord. And I can't, I don't know if I should just turn it off. Yeah. I'm gonna try to go this direction though. I got the door open, that's okay. Safety first, right? Alright, we're gonna park it this way. Okay, right? Alright, cool. Alrighty. It's a little bit of a juggling act, I guess, as far as to get all that thing going there. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get out. There we go. Alright, this might work better, so that way I don't have to put the parking brake on. One of the things that has been mentioned many times before, sometimes when you leave the parking brake on, especially when you're on a hill, the game doesn't like that, and sometimes it's better to put it on a level surface. Keep the parking brake off, and then you don't have all that jazz happening with the stuff trying to squeeze itself out. So that's just been always a thing with the game, pretty much from the beginning. So there are workarounds for that, is the main thing to take into consideration. So that's all I wanted to. That's all we did. No biggie. No biggie at all. So some of the other things I have been doing, you know, as far as keeping myself busy with in between streams, is trying to get some stuff done with the Dairyland 4X map for Farm Sim 22. I have been able to figure some things out. There's still some things still trying to get figured out, and that's probably about the only reason why I haven't shared a lot of the information with what's going on with it. But just to let everybody know that I have been doing some things on top of many other things in between streams, just to have some new content here on the channel. Hopefully by the first of the year, or prior, post fact, I guess, as far as the start of the year, we'll have some new things to showcase. So I think at this point, a lot of people have divulged into getting the Platinum expansion on Farm Sim 22 has had their, you know, their fun with it, I guess, as far as to enjoy the new Silver Creek, or Silver Run, I think it's the Silver Run map, I guess, as far as that involves quite a bit of logging. And it, you know, so post fact of, you know, the first of the year is what I'm thinking is people will probably be looking for, you know, some new maps. I am hoping to have something readily available, I guess, as far as for those that are looking forward to that. Just a few things, I guess, I got to get figured out. So one of the things the map still doesn't have, just for clarity, it doesn't have precision farming applied to it yet, as far as the aspects of that. You know, so that still needs to be done. A lot of it lately has just been being able to get, just to get, like, functionality, you know, the look of the map, you know, as far as all ready to go. Why is my chat not scrolling? There we go. Oh, who'd have got there? Hey, what's going on there? Yeah, so I was getting things ready over on my stream over here. Is it, I don't want to slaughter that name. Is it Desert Strat? Desert Strat? Desert? Is it Desert Strat? Desert Strat, right? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I was hanging over. I had Tech Guy Bry, I guess, as far as that was. He was doing some Mon Bazooing too. And I tend to realize, like, holy crap, I gotta get my stuff going. We try to usually get these going as close to 5 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, this stuff is starting to squeeze out again. Yep. it's still not happy even being on a level surface here. Now, I don't have the park and brake on. That's usually one of the #1 problems with stuff wanting to do this crap. So I'm probably going to have to put this stuff back in the trailer in the morning. That's alright, though. We'll deal with it in the morning. Desert Rat, thank you. Desert Rat, thank you for correcting me. Yeah, I was... The color of the name, and I'm not saying it's a problem for you. It's more of a problem for me. We were talking earlier, because Firebat came in here, he was saying that he got himself some new monitors. And the fact that he's going to be able to put one monitor that's going to be dedicated just for chat in a vertical orientation. I don't have that. So I usually have to rely on just the pop-out, and as big as Twitch will allow me to make it. So I can't really blow it up that big, so it's just tough for me sometimes to be able to get the names right. So if I slaughter anybody's name, definitely hold me accountable. Hold me responsible, I guess, as far as for doing that, and correct me. Because I know I get super duper... look at this crap. So the barrels are fine. It's the logs, they don't like to be in there. Alright, we'll deal with that in the morning, like I said. So yeah, we did have to cut down a couple trees, just for clarity, a little bit of a summary. So in between last week's stream and this week's stream, today's stream, I got the truck stuck in the trees, and I had to cut those down to get it freed up. And so that's what we're dealing with there. Are you from Canada? I am not. No. Not from Canada. But I've been really... the fact that this game is Canadian based, it's super hilarious. I got a lot of friends that are Canadian. And so I've got the whole gamut, I guess, as far as, you know, the true French-speaking Canadians. I got the ones that... I've learned a lot of lingo in Canada and Canadian. It's super funny. So the fact that one of my Canadian friends actually brought it to my attention that this game, he was streaming it himself. He's a partnered streamer on Twitch. I don't know. Ever since I started playing it, I just haven't been able to let go of it. And we got the better part of 34 episodes playing this game every week. It's super, super hilarious. I hear a slight Canadian accent. I don't know. I think I get it from just playing the game and a lot of the Canadian friends I do have. I'll be honest. Alright, so I want to move this car over. Somehow I didn't realize I had it that close to the buggy. Get this guy moved over. Oh crap. I didn't realize I was that close. Let's get in the car here and move it over just a tad. Alright, close the door. We'll clutch it up. Alright, so let's see how we did here. So forward. Oh, forgot to park and brake. So I've had to change some things, as I've mentioned. So if you see me fumbling, I guess as far as with all that, I had to put the clutch. I had to enable clutch as the only way it'll let me start the car and get it moved. With these latest changes that have been made in the game, I can't use my shifter. I have to use the paddles. So everything's different. So I'm hoping with this next update that comes up there, a lot of that stuff will get fixed. So again, if you see me fumbling, I guess as far as with all that stuff, that's why. Alright, so there we go. So once I get the vehicle moving, I can take the clutch out. It's just, you know, it works just like a normal clutch would work, as far as if you let up on it while it's still running, it'll just stall if it's not in gear. I'm gonna move this over. Oh shoot, did I move it over enough? Hopefully. Yep, I just stalled it because I didn't clutch it. So yeah, that's been my only adjustment that I've had to make to... Oh crap, is that it? I guess that's okay. That's the wrong view though. I wanted this view. I guess that's not too bad. We'll move it forward a little bit. Oh, I'm over the creeper. Now I want to get it all moved over more to the bench. Alright, let's do that. Let's get it moved over more closer to the bench. Alright, put it forward. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go clutch, brake. Well, I'm gonna go in this view just so I can get a better bird's eye view of getting that moved over. So we get it in reverse. Oh, wrong way. There we go. First lights on. I like, what's really cool with this game as far as it's got a lot of visuals to give you an idea. So regardless of what view you're in, you're going to be able to tell what's going on. Alright. And I stalled it. Dang it. Okay. We're going to call that good. I just wanted to get it a little bit over it. I was over top of the creeper as well, so... There we go. We'll go ahead and shut that off. Park and brake on. And we can get out. Sweet. That'll work. Facebook group page. So you also stream it. No, I don't stream on Facebook. The Facebook deal that we got there that serves as our forum for the modding group to which I'm involved with the Spline Design Studios. Yeah. So it's just a group page, I guess, as far as, like I said, that serves as our forum for our website, Spline Design Studios. Exclamation point website. Also, I do have a link below the stream for that as well. Let's do that. Yep, so we got that one, and so that usually will scroll through on a timer too. If there's enough people chatting in there, at least anyway. So that's the only thing we kind of use Facebook for at all. I don't stream on Facebook at all. The only two platforms that I frequent are Twitch here, the live streams, and then I do have the VODs, the archives for the Twitch channel, over on YouTube. And I do have some shorts over there too, so if you can feel, anybody can feel free to check out the YouTube channel, exclamation point YT. Modding for what? Our main focus, I guess, as far as for modding is a racing simulation by the name of NASCAR Racing 2003 season. But I do mod for other things like Farm Sim. As of late, Farm Sim 22. And just like I was mentioned prior to jumping in, is I've been doing some work on a 4 times size map, so 2 times as big as a standard map for Farm Sim 22, and been figuring some stuff out with that. I haven't posted anything about it because I'm still trying to just kind of weed through, I guess, as far as what else still needs to be fixed. There's a lot of updates that come out with the game since it came out a year ago. So the latest thing that they did apply to the game was the Platinum expansion, and it did break a few things, and you know, just kind of feeling a way through all that stuff. So just wanted to check on the condition of our plants. So they're growing in here pretty nice. I do have the automatic system on here. Let's top that off actually. Do you do any vehicle mods for FS22? No vehicle mods. I did for 19. And there are some things that I did, we did post for 19, but we've just come to find there's just so many other, how do I want to put this so that not to come off as a jerk? There's just so many modders that do a much better quality of vehicle mods, you know, be it implements and tractors and trucks and so on, that we just kind of stepped away from that. So our main focus right now has been either map creation, which, like I said, is what we're currently working on. Putting a lot of time into that, and also just productions. You know, the fact that such things like the production chains. Oh crap! It got dark up here. Let's turn our night light on. Yeah, that's been our main focus, I suppose. And so yeah, we're really, you know, in between streams. You know, what we're kind of doing in the background, that's been kind of what a lot of us have been working on. So yeah, but as far as vehicle mods, no. We've kind of, like I said, we kind of stepped away from doing that because, yeah, we can't. However you want to look at it, I guess, as far as to hold a candle to a lot of the quality mods that are put out there, are the ones. So most of the mods, the vehicle mods, I guess, as far as that we do, we kind of keep them to ourselves. Because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of stinking work. It's not like you can just snap the finger and it's done. Let me see here. I guess I'll have some blubber, also known as breakfast, lunch, and supper. And I guess we'll have maple syrup too before we go to bed. I'm gonna have to get some more cans done up here. I'll put all the empties over here for now. Whoop. Yeah, we'll get all the empties. I don't think I lost any more into the cupboard. I know I lost at least one at one point. So I don't want to go to bed too early. I try to go to bed right around 10, 11, either 22 to 2300 hours. That way we can get up right on bushy tail to get us first to be able to do what we need to do there in the morning. Let's turn the lights on here. So I don't think there's anything I need to do here. It's really nice that the creeper will stay in. So with this new update, what used to happen is the creeper used to go back in that corner. So now it's to the point where it keeps wherever you had the creeper last in place. That's pretty nice. You have to admit. So part of our weekend projects is going to be putting the new seed in. You might get another one from Roger Dodger going into Friday or Sunday. Probably by Friday if we do at all. And we'll get another seat to put on the passenger side, so we can at least dress up the interior a little bit. Used to be pretty big mod enthusiast with FS19. He had over 300 hours. Not much of... Oh, so not much was 22? 300 hours? That's not bad. I think I averaged out with... Not including the modding side of stuff for 19. Not including the modding time involved with 19. I probably had about 1,000 hours in 19. So if I was to include the modding, it'd probably be double that. So yeah. I think I've spent more time figuring out the modding side of it here in 22 because so much has changed with the new game engine and so on. Giants is now taking full responsibility of creating their own engine in-house. So yeah. A lot of wholesale changes have been made, which is a little bit of a learning curve, I guess, as far as for especially some of the veteran modders for the game. There are still some things that have stayed somewhat the same, but they're still, it's more or less comes down to context or verbiage is what's changed the most. So be it from the XMLs and all that stuff, that's the main thing I've been kind of muddling through. You had about 3.5 gigs of mods. That's not hard to do, especially if it's, if you got a lot of maps related to that, because maps can get pretty thick. This 4X map that I've been working on in 422, as it sits right now, is about 700 megs, and that's without having all, it's still not 100% done. It's probably only a little more than 50%. And I know it's been over years. Like, what have you been doing? It's like I've been trying to figure out how the mechanics of a lot of these things in 22 works. So that's, like I said, it's been a little bit of a learning curve for that. And I think we got some things figured out. They've made some things a little bit easier. Giants has, I guess, as far as to get things done. And so that makes it a little bit more expedient. It's given us a little bit more freedom to see what we can do with custom things, custom assets, I guess, as far as to the map, to include things like roads, just to name, one thing or so. Between 3 and 5 gigabytes was primarily vehicle and harvesters. Holy crap! Now, I got a little bit of beef, I guess, as far as and this is kind of why we kind of stepped away from doing the vehicle and implement mods. Is there's a lot of mods that are out there, like one mod, like let's say like a pickup truck, like a Chevy pickup truck, can be over 100 megs. I think that's a little ridiculous. I'm just gonna say that from a modeler standpoint, I feel they're not very optimized. So not even from a scripting standpoint or whatever. I think when you've got one truck mod or a tractor mod that's over 100 megs, that's just silly. I just think it's silly. I mean, if you want that 4K, detail, as far as I have all the little buttons inside or whatever, that's fine. But I think that's a little overkill. So that's my little bit of soapbox thing, I guess, as far as with part of the reason why we stepped away from that. Being able to hold a candle, it's like there's always another truck mod that's better than what you can do. And that's what I couldn't stand. None of us could stand in the modding group. It's just like it's like a complete competition almost, I guess, as far as to who can do a more beefy mod, I guess, as far as, you know. I've seen mods out there that are next to map size. So the 700 meg map that I've got there, there's mods out there that are like that. They just have a ton of detail and are like totally unoptimized. It's just like, oh, this is stupid. That's just ridiculous. So if a lot of that gigabytes that you have in storage has to be related to that, I don't, you know. And again, it's just the modeler in me that this gets cringy, I guess, as far as with how many vertices and polys and tries that are in a model. None of these, there's a lot of modelers out there, right, that don't optimize models. You know, they get something off of Turbo Squid or some of these sites or whatever that that provide, I guess, as far as the pre-made models, and they don't optimize them whatsoever. Then that just, I can't do it. I just can't do it. So that's my only beef, and you can take it or leave it, not like it, I don't care. I'm, you know, in our modding group, I guess, as far as with spline designs, you'll come to find that most of everything that we got is totally cleaned up. Not necessarily low poly, but we remove all the junk that's not needed for a model to still show detail and clarity. So that's just my, like I said, my little bit of beef and qualm, I guess, as far as with the way some vehicle mods are done. Again, take it or leave it, I don't really care. But that's just my feeling on it. So hopefully these things will stay here to get these over to Brother Frank's. So we got these to take, we got our barrels to sell, and we got also some French fries to sell once we get done with selling the barrels. I don't think these logs are going to stay in this trailer. They keep wanting to squeeze out. So it's just the logs that are doing that. And I don't think these things are going to want to stay. I think we're going to end up losing some on our way to Brother Frank's. Good grief. I don't even have the park and brake on the truck. That's, like I said, that's has been known, I guess, as far as being a #1 problem. And even the fact that I've got the park and brake off, the logs are not happy in the trailer. So we'll do the best we can with it. We'll put that last barrel in there. Alright, let's get moving. If we do lose some, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. At least we'll get, hopefully, some of them done. Oh, gotta clutch it. I almost forgot. Gotta clutch it, park and brake. There we go. Put it in gear, and switch this mode. There we go. And off we go. Let's see. Can we swing it around? We got enough room? Man, this force feedback. Ugh, I might have to turn that all the way off. For the it's only on the truck for some reason. The car is fine. But for some reason, this force feedback, when you got it even as low as I've got it, it is super, super rough. Talk about manhandling. Alright. We are off and rolling. So it looks like the logs are staying in there, just staying on the very edge of the trailer. So we got everything that we need. Head on over to Brother Frank's and we'll sell this wood. Oh, come on, baby. Alright. Good deal. Try not to get any of them falling out. If they do fall out, I'm not going to worry about it too much. We'll probably just have logs scattered over the road at points. That's fine. We should be able to just swing into Brother Frank's there, kind of whip it around, be able to do a U-turn right in this driveway, just sell these logs in the trailer. Should work out that way, at least in theory. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's see if Brother Frank's even up. I don't think it'll matter if Brother Frank is up or not. We should still be able to sell these. Oh yeah, we got the sell point there. Oh crap, oh crap. Slow down, slow down. Oh god. Oh, we might have to go around the house. Alright, they sold. How much did we get for that? $175 for that load. Not bad. For a couple trees. Alright, now, let's try not to get ourselves stuck here. Oh god. The operative word is try. Alright, cool. I think we got this. I think we got this. I don't know if the price makes a difference, but there's a wood shop in town. You can do. Yeah, I just figured it was a little bit easier just to go to Brothers. Yeah, but I was aware of that. I appreciate that, Desert Rat. Yeah, the fact that that's the wood selling place there, I guess, as far as in town, there is kind of on the way actually. So I could have sold it there as well. I don't know if the price is different or not. I haven't really sold much wood there. I usually just like to give it to the brother. You know, because he's our brother, you know. Bunny Rabbit. We're going to see Bunny Rabbit. We already seen him twice today, this week. And it got foggy for our Wednesday here. Foggy. Alright, so we had plenty of traffic. Quite a bit of traffic congestion, I guess, as far as on our Monday and Tuesday. Let's see how our Wednesday goes. Yeah, I always like to sell the wood to our brother, because, like I said, he's our brother. Oh, we got one. Oh. I'm taking it easy around here because the force feedback on this thing is atrocious on this truck. I might have to turn that off, just so I can steer it. Steelcrafter, what's going on there? Welcome on in. We didn't hear from you again, I guess, as far as on Saturday, I guess, as far as chimed in and let us know that you were back around. Glad to have you back in. We're just on our way into town here to go and sell our maple syrup over to the Federation. This will be another $1,000 for the week, so this will be... Wait a minute, we're on Wednesday, so this should be third batch? So this will be $3,000 we got sold already. Yeah, I think that's what we did. Yeah. I kind of lost track there, so yeah, the fact that we're on Wednesday, this should be $3,000. Another $1,000 worth of maple syrup. So we're trying to get ourselves over 4,000 for the week. So we only got till Friday to be able to sell maple syrup. And we want to be able to maintain, I guess, as far as getting around the 22,000. Oh my god, I gotta turn this force feedback down. Cannot steer this truck. Alright, clutch, brake, stop. Alright, cool. And brake it, load it, and shut her off. Cool. Alright, we're good. Gucci. Alright, let's go in here and buy another barrel. So we have them. This will make... So we got 10 in rotation plus 5, so we got 15 barrels. Good deal. And plus we're keeping up business... Oh, I do need to buy tubing and more taps, because we do have not enough supplies for that. We're going to put these... Going to jam these in the truck. It'll work. It'll be fine. You're over it again? Well, that's good. I don't know what the deal was, but glad you're over it again. Did it have to do anything at all with? Yeah, you can feel free to discuss. Don't have to discuss on stream if you don't want to. But yeah, we're all. I think there was quite a few of us who were kind of wondering what was going on. Me being one of them. Just glad to see you're back around. I have seen you been streaming, I guess, as far as your own map creation, correct? Farm Sim 22. I haven't been able to stop in and see what's been going on there, but just been super busy myself, especially with the holidays. I need to get these sold. Come on. Wouldn't let me grab them out. There we go. This will be another $1,000 sold. But yeah, just as I've been talking with Desert Rat, I guess as far as with some of this stuff going on with, especially, you know, just Farm Sim in general, we've had to change gears and just take a different approach to how we do things, and I think we're better for it. Oh, one of the logs didn't sell. Got one little lonesome log here. $175 worth of wood that we sold to the brother, though. And just like Desert Rat brought up there, I don't know if we would have been able to get a little bit more money from the shop in town here. Very well could be, but I don't know. I always like to sell the wood to the brother. He's our brother. He needs firewood. We don't really need it anymore because we got electricity and I don't know if we got propane for heat. I don't know what he does. He's got a fireplace, I guess, still. So yeah, just like to give it to him. So we're gonna take our empty barrels. At some point, I might go ahead and I think I'm gonna put those in the trailer. I think that might work. If I can get these to cooperate. So I'm really looking forward to, if everything goes as I'm planning. We should be able to get over to the speedway or the speedway. I guess as far as get some time trials in. Come on now, play nice. I'm gonna get these 5 barrels. I'm gonna put these in, lay these down in the trailer. Yeah, just lay them right down in here. We'll take these back with us, and we'll see if we can get these implemented in the rotation. We might not even have enough maple syrup production for right now, at least anyway, to have to use them, but at least we'll have them. At least we'll have them. At least we'll have them. Alright, here we go. Oh crap, see, they're all there wanting to squeeze out. We gotta get going here. So that, oh man, don't do that. I hate when I do that. Alright, let's get in the truck. Once we get moving, it usually settle down. Oh my goodness, get over there. Get out of my way. Alright, here we go. Clutch it. Start it. Park and brake. And off we go. Alright, let's get in this view so we can keep an eye on stuff. Ooh, almost ran over that truck. Alright, make sure they all stay in there. Don't want to lose anything. Hopefully they don't lose anything. Excuse me, coming through. Alright, we're going to stop over to... Oh, I turned too early. Crap. Alright, we're going through somebody's lawn. It'll be alright. We're going to stop over here to the diner and sell our french fries. Slow and easy. Alright, there we go. Keep getting the horn and the brake mixed up. We've had to remap so many different things just to get things to work here that kind of a little bit rough. So I don't have the clutch when it started the vehicle, but I only use control. Yeah, see, with controller, I guess it's a little bit easier from what I've come to find. If you're using the steering wheel, you can't map a clutch, you know, the actual pedal, because I do have a pedal for my G27. You can't map that, and so I've only got to have the clutch on a button. Otherwise, if I don't map a clutch button, I can't shift it at all. And when I do shift, it just stalls the vehicle. So that's been my only solution to that for now. So again, like I've already mentioned, I guess as far as I'm hoping with this next update that Santa Goat's going to be doing, I think it's right around the 16th of December. There are some steering wheel support, I guess, as far as they're going to be added. Oh shoot, what's sticking out? There we go. We're going to sell our fries. I think this place is, yeah, it's open. $200 a bag. Nice. So it's just like our barrels we can get. So there is a limit on this one here. I think Tech Guy Brian has come to the realization that 18 bags of fries you can sell a day. And I don't remember if that was the limit on the number of barrels. I mean, we're only selling 5 a day for right now. So that's $2, $4, $6, $800 worth of French fries right there. Nice. So I guess we can get that pallet filled. Cool. So that is a new feature that has been added to the game with this latest update. So we can make bags of fries out of potatoes on top of being able to make our own poutine. That's pretty cool. So I want to get that, try that out. So we got a little bit more out of the truck. Good deal. 12 barrels max per day. Yeah, I knew there was a limit. I just couldn't remember what it was. We haven't even come close to that. Like I said, we've only been selling 5 a day. So we're well away from that for now. I think the 5 a day has been working out pretty good. Whoops. Gotta clutch it. Yeah, the fact that we got the visual for having the clutch in. See that? That's the only way it'll let me start the truck because of just the way it's working for now. Again, I'm just glad we were able to figure out something as far as to be able to get the vehicle moving. Oh, I meant to turn that force feedback down too. Hold on a second. Let me do that. This thing is just it's a bear to turn. All right, let's put Clutch in. Let's go this way, and we're just gonna have to turn the force feedback all the way down. There we go. Hopefully that'll free this up a little bit. That's still a little snug. So I think that might be just an issue with the truck. I like having that little bit of force feedback in there. It kind of feels more like a power steering type of thing. And also get the feel in the road and such. So I just won't have that with that being all the way turned down. But yeah, the steering wheel, it's almost like it might be just the center spring. Might have to adjust it in the profiler just to compensate for the truck. Yeah, it's still pretty stiff, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I turned it all the way down. Yeah, well, we'll deal with it. I mean, I can't turn it. It's just it's a bear. It only seems to be in the truck. None of the other vehicles. I guess when I tried out the ATV, it was doing it, but the car seems to be fine. Kind of racing this guy. Get out of my way, dude. All right, well, we get Bunny Rabbit coming across the road. You can fit 12 in a trailer, but have to drive super careful. Yeah. Oh, as it's cleared up, we'll let that guy go by. Hey, at least the weather cleared up. That's cool. Nice. Well, hopefully, are those barrels staying in there? Oh, yeah. I know we can get 3 in a row if we stand them up. So 3, 6, 9. So if you say we can get 12, I can believe that. I haven't tried to get that many barrels into the trailer. But we can fit 5, probably 6 comfortably in the truck. As you can see, just laying them down. I don't recommend standing them up in the bed of the truck because they don't like it that way. 4 deep. Yep. I can totally see that there, Desert Rat. Do we have anything drop off here? No, I don't. All right, so we're just gonna swing on by the house. We do have bought some taps and some tubing. We can deal with the trees once those get all completely grown in. Doing pretty good for our week. We got $3,000 worth of maple syrup sold. We're in really good shape there. Sold some firewood to the brother. All right, swing it wide. All right, I think we can make it. I think we got it. All right, stop. There we go. And I stalled it. I forgot to clutch it. All right, no problem. All right, we need to just turn it off anyway. I guess that's one way, other way to turn it off, right? There we go. So there is no mechanic in here, I guess. And when I say this, I guess as far as you can't drain the battery, right? So even if you do leave the key on, I guess as far as in there, it doesn't drain the battery. So that's probably good because there's probably plenty of times that I've left the key on, especially with this new setup for keyboard and the shifting and all that. So we're gonna put all of our supplies over here, and we'll deal with this a little later. We'll check on the condition of our trees. We were at 75% on some of them, so that one's good. That one's 90%, so yeah, but it's still growing. Nice. So once they all get 100% grown, we'll get those additional 10 trees hooked up. That'll get us up to 190 trees. And then I probably need to get some more clippings and get 10 more planted somewhere. So I'm thinking I might start working on this side of the sugar shack and get this filled in here and potentially get rid of this. Right. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to get some clippings off of these trees and start filling this in over here. Yeah. So I think that's what I'll do. That's what we'll do. Alright, so I got all that out of there. We're good there. Swipe. Now, we need to get our barrels in here. Do we have a full reservoir and a full tank? Holy crap. Holy crap. Stay caught up here with our maple syrup production here. How many trees do you have so far? I got 180 currently. So yeah, when those trees they're still growing in, we get those hooked up, we'll have 190. Yep. And yeah, I've been doing them in like groups of 10. as far as to get 10 clippings, get them planted and let them kind of grow in. And then just kind of doing 10 at a time. It seems to have been working out real good so far. And it definitely gives us quite a bit of maple syrup, that's for darn sure. And all the more reason why I bought the additional barrels, because I definitely feel at some point we're going to need them. We're definitely going to need them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, all 5 barrels stayed in there, so that's good. 15 barrels we got in total at this point. So for a while there, we've been rocking just 10 barrels. Come on now, stand up right. There we go. This one's probably already full. Yep. They fill up pretty fast with this new reservoir and the fast valve. It's kind of nice in a way. It's hard to keep up with it sometimes. Alright, let's get a fresh taste of maple syrup off of there. Slurp that up. Get the rest of our barrels out. Get it into the sugar shack. So yeah, as I said, this marks the 34th episode. 34 episodes we've got of playthrough of Mon Bazou here on our WhatEver Wednesday, and you know, we've had our fair share of ups and downs with it. One of which, as of late, with the steering wheel. But we were able to resolve those and you know, kind of carry on. You only need 24 max, 12 a day, and swap them out. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get to, actually. Yeah, since you can do the 12 a day max. So are you talking 24 max for the week? See, I've been doing. Oh, I see. I think I see what you're getting. So if you can do 24 in a week, that's probably pretty sufficient. Yeah, I can. That math checks out. Because we've been doing how many? So 5 per day, 5 days. We've been doing 25 actually a week. 25 a week because we've been getting anywhere from 4 to 5 per day. So for the 5 days, Monday through Friday, we've been getting about 24 to 25 a week, which is around. That equates to the $4,400, I think, of maple syrup sold. Something like that. So yeah, that math pretty much checks out. That seems to be pretty sufficient, and that gets us at least. Now we did make a little bit less, as I said, as far as last week with all the problems that we had with the steering wheel issues. We only got, even though we did get $4,000 worth of maple syrup sold, we made, what was it, 21.8 on payday. I got my notes here. Yeah, 21,008. So we're a little bit lower than the 22 than we had previous week. Not by much though. We're not too far off. It's just we definitely, from what the math is checking out, we need to stay well above 4,000 in a week. $4,000 worth sold. So that would be to the tune of the 24, 25 barrels a week, in order to maintain, I guess, as far as how much we make on Sunday. Yeah. So we're fastly approaching getting to another 200,000 in the bank. That's pretty cool. No, 24 barrels total owned, and swap out 12. Oh, I gotcha. I guess I just misunderstood. So to have 24 owned, that makes sense. You know, the fact that you would only. So I'm just wondering. So if we did 12 barrels a day at 5, that's 60 barrels. Holy crap. That's a lot of freaking maple syrup. I just had to do the math there real quick. Why did I do that, you dummy? I'm taking my full ones out. Shh, big dummy. Alright, so where'd that other one go? This one here. There we go. So we got 2. So with the size of this reservoir, we can get at least 4 barrels already ready to go, because 480 liters is 4 barrels. 120 per barrel. That is flowing. Alright, cool. Nice. So, yeah, we'll have a total of 15 barrels at this point. So we're getting closer, I guess, as far as to having the max of 24 barrels. Right? And I can only imagine doing 12 barrels a day. That's 60 barrels a week if you're going Monday through Friday. That's nuts. That's a windmill over there. It's like, what the heck is that moving in the background? That's the windmill. 60 barrels a week is about, yeah. I was trying to do that next math. I guess as far as that's a lot of money. 12,000 just now. That's just selling the barrels. So as far as the payday for Sunday, it would be even more than that, because we get, with as many barrels that we sold, and we don't have any way to check how many barrels that we have sold in total, I guess, as far as to the Federation. So because we make a few, now if I would have kept track of that all the way from the beginning, it might have been easier, I guess, to say, okay, how many is the Federation processing per week to amount to that 22,000 that we're making on payday. I guess if we wanted to do the math, $22,000, for example, would equate to, well, you did that as far as 60 barrels, right? That's 12,000. So 20,000 would be another 8,000. So we get $200 per barrel. I'm trying to do that math real quick. You can kind of see where I'm getting at, I guess, as far as, so it would be more than 60 barrels. It would be closer to like 100 and some odd barrels that the Federation has in surplus or in reserve that we're getting paid for. So they do fall off. So we get, just as we sell those, it tells us that we get so much per barrel per day, for a few days, and that's why we get so much more on payday than we do just initially selling them. That's kind of the way the game has been designed from the beginning. And it's kind of nice, actually, to get not only the initial payment of the $200 when we sell it, but also on for a few days, because these barrels are pretty big. So the few days that the Federation gets off per barrel, that's pretty cool. So it's not like they go through a barrel a day, right? It takes them a few days to go through one barrel, because these are 120 liter barrels. So whatever they're making, being the maple syrup bottles or whatever they make, probably a lot of people using syrup on their pancakes. That's something else that's been on my wish list for this game here, to be able to have pancakes. I don't know if that's against the, how do I want to say, against Canadians, I guess, as far as to put the maple syrup on their pancakes. That's what we do here in America. I think it would be super duper cool, not even to have to make the pancakes, but that would be another mechanic. But at least to be able to buy pancakes and be able to put maple syrup on them, and then have that as a means for food, as opposed to just the poutine. That would be just amazing. All right, so we heard the fertilizer spray off. Let's go check that out. They probably are next to already 100%. Nope, we are still 76%. So yeah, all right, they're still going. Cool. We're gonna leave that running until they get to 100%. They grow in super duper fast. 60 barrels a week is about, well, yeah. So we're, what is that math anyway? I gotta do that. So if we're getting paid 22,000 on Sunday, how many barrels does that equate to? Let me get my calculator out. So 22,000, and then divide that by $200 per barrel. That's how much we get per barrel. That equates to 110 barrels. I knew it was over 100, or right around 100, but I wasn't sure. So it's 110 barrels that we get roughly paid for on our Sunday. And that's only because we're staying ahead of the $4,000 every week, at this point at least anyway. That's helping us maintain, I guess, as far as getting it that much paid. I got two more. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Let me get these two hands out. And I'm going to take these empties down to, oh crap, down to the sugar shack, and we're going to make some more cans to have up here at the house. Come on. There you go. Now, let's take, oh, no, you stupid. A little too, trigger on that is a little too sensitive. Right, let's put these empties in there. We'll get these filled back up. Oh, we still got some energy in us. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty then. So let's go ahead and, oh, that didn't quite make it. There we go. Let's take these over to the sugar shack and get these refilled. Yeah, so 110 barrels is roughly what we're getting paid for at this point. So that's kind of nice. That's a lot of barrels. Now that's going back to the ones that we sold at the very beginning. So we got the better part of 34 episodes playing this every week on Wednesday. The very first one that we sold, those are definitely purged out, right? Those have been all used up. So we're 110 barrels. That's oh my goodness. That's a lot of barrels. All right, so we can probably turn the lights on in here. Let's do that. And let's get these cans filled back up. Let's let me put these on the floor because I need to put the full ones. It only takes about a liter, maybe give or take, to fill these cans up, so it doesn't take a whole lot. And we definitely have enough. We got enough. We only got 3 lids left. Oh, let's fill this back up. There we go. I'm running out of lids there. So that's the only thing you really have to replenish is the lids on these. So once you open the cans up, you use up the lids. Those get depleted, so you just have to buy some more at the Federation. We got another stack of 12 there, so we're good. I could probably put those in the machine too. I think it holds like 30 some lids. Let me see here. Yep. Well, it holds at least 25. I think it holds like 30 some odd lids. Oh, there we go. Oops, I meant to grab the can. Oops. Getting ahead of myself. Gotta put that back. Gotta get this one out first. There we go. A little too fast for it. Cool. And we still got plenty of maple syrup. Is this one full? This one's full. Let's get another barrel in place. There we go. So this should be 5. That's 4 barrels. Right, there we go. Sweet beans. Alright, so we got that under there. That's already full. Holy crap, this thing fills so fast. Alright, let's put another barrel under there. We got $3,000 worth sold for the week so far. So far, Thursday, we'll definitely get to 4,000. That's where it kind of went a little bit messy last week. We weren't quite able to get the last batch on our Thursday going into Friday for the last day of the week. So yeah, it got a little bit messy. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to drink that. Hey, gummit. I meant to just pick it up. Oh well, we'll fill it back up. We got plenty of maple syrup. Alright, don't drink it this time, you dummy. Big dummy. At least it's just that quick to be able to fill it back up, that's for sure. Alrighty then, so we're going to take these back up to the house. Pull that out, put that back in the... Get in there. Just don't drink it, there you go. Sweet, so we're good to go here in the sugar shack. We'll have to turn our flashlight on, there we go. And head on back to the house. Again, it all comes down to, I've come to find, now we just paid for last week for our bill, $345 for our bill. And I've definitely noticed a slight increase. The more things that you keep on, you know, some of these lights that I keep on while I'm sleeping and stuff like that, it definitely makes a difference. The more things you shut off will determine how much you're going to pay sometime when that electric bill's due. Now, keeping in mind, $345 in comparison to how much we actually have in the bank, it's a shot in the bucket. It's not really that big of a deal. But I did it just as, you know, a means to humor myself, to understand that it does make a difference how much stuff you're leaving on. So if I was to leave everything on, it would probably be well over $400, is what I'm guessing. You know, that includes the bunker and all that stuff. All right, let's turn that off. Oops, my can's landed on the floor. Let's get this back up here. I'll turn my night light on. So, oh my god, I did it again, you stupid dummy. I'm just trying to pick it up and he keeps drinking it. Oh well. We still got plenty of cans here. So the fact that I leave the PC on, I could definitely probably just shut that off. You don't need to leave it on. You only need to have it on when you're saving it or you want to play video games. So, alright, let's go see how our bunker's doing. So we are 84% at this point. They're growing like weeds, just like their name says. Cool. We're gonna have to get some more. Yeah, let's do that while we still got some energy. Let's go ahead and mix up some big packs here. So I think we came to the determination it'll make out of one basket. I think it's 100 of these packs here. I forget how many we get out of one big basket, huge basket. It's quite a few actually. So it takes 3 of these to make one of these. Basically, roughly. 3 of these huge baskets to make this huge weed joint pack. So I think we got enough here to do that, I think. And if not, we'll wait until we can fill that. I don't remember how much this one had. This one's 100%. It's pulling out of that one. I think all these 3 of these were full. So I think we should be good to go. Should be good to go. I know we just yawned. We're gonna have some blubber before we go to bed. Also, again, also known as breakfast, lunch, and supper. Want to get a few of these made up. All right, that's cool. That's good enough for now. Let's go upstairs, have some blubber, and go to bed. So we're just after midnight. That's cool. I left the night light on. That'll work. Just so I can see. Let's have some blubber before we go to bed. And oop, I didn't do it. Why don't you sleep? There you go. Yeah, so we stayed up with this a little bit later, so we should get up around 8 o'clock if my math is right. Oh shoot, we slept in a little bit. Man, we get it. That is not what I expected. I was hoping right around 8:30. All right, then. So we got to get going. Get our barrels sold. All right, we're all good to go here. Lights are off. Party's not over yet, though. That's how that saying goes. It's an old saying for the turn out the lights, the party's over. It's an old tune. I forget who actually sang it. I'll be honest, but it's a tune, I guess, as far as that. Whenever you turn the lights out, that the party's over. Well, it's definitely not over here just yet, even though we did turn the lights out. Alright, so we should have at least 5 barrels. It's like our tank is a little bit less than half full, a little bit more than a quarter full. Nice. Cool. And we should have at least 5 barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might have another one. Might be able to sell 6. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell 6. We're up to 6 barrels for this day, so we're gonna have a little bit more. So we'll have $2,200 sell on our Thursday. And we don't have quite enough to make another barrel, but I'm gonna put a barrel under this deal. Yeah. Well, we'll line up here. Oh, I guess I had it lined up. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so we'll let that go while we sell our 6 barrels of maple syrup. And like I said, that'll be $2,200 for Thursday. So that'll get us up to $6,200 sold for the week. So we still got a Friday to do yet. That's super cool. Oop. I gotta clutch it. Number 1. Let's shift it down. Clutch it. Get her started. Alright, cool. And we'll go in this view. And off we go. Oh, crap. I didn't get moving before I unclutched it. Need to do. Start it. I guess you don't really have to be in neutral either. That's what I noticed too. You just have to clutch it. And I guess that's kind of the way it works IRL. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn the parking brake off. That's what it was. Why didn't I move? That's why. I don't know. I get into the habit of... Oh crap, that barrel's wanting to jump out. Don't do it, barrel. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You mean so much to us. You know, and some of you might tend to ask, why don't you use the trailer? I can keep a better eye on the barrels doing it. Oh, there we go. Cool. That works. That works. Sweet. So I didn't get any more French fries made up, you know, the bags, so I'll go ahead and just bypass the house for now. We'll probably get some more bags now that we know how that works there over at the Snack Shack. And we didn't get a chance to do that last week. That's pretty cool. I'd leave the lights on in the garage, I couldn't tell. Probably did. Need to shut those off, I think. Alrighty, so this is our Thursday run. I guess as far as that, $2,200, 6 barrels. This will get us up to $6,200 sold for the week, and we still got Friday. So if we can sell 4,000 worth there, try to do the math here. So 62. If we can get another 2,000 sold, that'll get us up to $8,200 for the week. Holy crap! That's huge. Huge. That's more than twice than what we've normally been selling for the week. Yeah, I think having that bigger reservoir, that faster valve, has definitely allowed us to be able to get more sold. That's good stuff. So I think after Friday, going into our weekend, we'll probably try and make our way over to sell some of those huge packs over to our smoking buddies over at the weed house. That might be super fun. Taking a ride out over there. And definitely want to make it over to the Speedway to be able to do our time trials. We haven't been able to beat that. We got pretty close. We got to shave off about 3 seconds off our time. I'm guessing we do have to do those in order. So we already did the drag. The only one we need to accomplish is the road course. Give me the high gear. There we go. So we shouldn't have a electric bill this week, because we already paid it for last week. So yeah, this Thursday, being on a Thursday, we shouldn't have a bill. Should definitely have one for next week though. You get a electric bill every Thursday. Every other Thursday, I should say. Let's not get it mixed up. Yeah, so we just got that paid a couple days ago, so we should be good to go for our electric bill. $345 was the amount. Our last bill. Alright, clutch, brake, alright. Oh, baby. Alright, there we go. Nailed it. We'll have to get some fuel, too. Especially if we're going to go on our little adventure over to the weed house. Definitely want to make sure we run out of fuel. Okay. There's our 2,200 bucks. Wait, why didn't that sell? There we go. I had it up too high. Sell my barrel. There we go. Sweet. Do-do-do. 6 barrels. That's half of the max that you can do per day. Nice. 2,200 bucks. Oh, that's 12. Wait, I did that wrong. So 1,200 bucks. So we're up to. All right. So I did do the math wrong. So $1,200 we just sold. Not 22. So we're up to. We did 3, 4. That's $4,200. All right, cool. We're still in good shape. $4,200, and we still got Friday. Sweet. I'm at 15 barrels. I'm kind of comfortable with the 15 barrels as far as what we got here, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy another barrel. I'm gonna keep buying barrels until we can get up to the 24. That's even Desert Rat had suggested and recommended. I think that's a pretty solid number. So we're gonna work our way up to that 24 barrels, and I think we should buy this. We're gonna do it. We got the money. Let's go ahead and do it. We're buying that. So we'll have that's on our to-do list anyway as well. We need to get our empty barrels. So we're gonna have two tanks over at the Sugar Shack now, and we still got plenty of money in the bank. We're doing really good. Really good. Do. I'm happy with where we're at. So we got 5 barrels here. Take with us. So in total, we've got 16 barrels. We just bought that one. I'm gonna leave that one there for now. So we're just gonna kind of let this play out to see how this works out for us as we move along. Alright, let's get this thing started. Take the parking brake off, clutch it, steered it up. I'm gonna stop and get some fuel so I don't forget. Don't let me forget, folks. Alright, here we go. Don't let me to get fuel. I mean, it's just down the road, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yep, we're at $4,200 that we sold for the week, so we're definitely in good shape. But with having the Friday left to sell, if we can sell another $1,000, that's $5,200 for the week, and that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. And stop. Whoop. Whoops. Meant to park brakes. And again, I'm just a creature of habit, I guess, as far as when it comes to using parking brake. I just don't want it moving on me if I can help it. If I got a means to be able to help it from not moving on me, I'm going to use it. But I think you can probably get away with not using the parking brake pretty much at all. You could probably get away with it, really. I just don't want to. If I've got it, if I got it to use, I guess as far as to keep myself, the truck from moving, whatever, potentially, then I'm going to use it. Call me crazy. I never did do the math. Let's see how much it... $26.60, and it's at 83.3 for super. Let me do this math here. So $26.60. How many gallons is that? I gotta do the math here real quick. So $26.60 we just spent in fuel, and divide that by 83.3. You can see that on for the super. That's what we don't put that peasant fuel in there as they usually say. So divide that by 83. Actually, I gotta do it this way. My bad. Ah, crap. $26.60. I need to know how many gallons this thing is. Never done the math on that. So 0.833. Is that right? We got a 31-gallon tank. Holy crap! Yeah, I guess we got a 31-gallon tank. That's crazy. So yeah, if I just doing the math right there, we got a 31-gallon tank in this thing. Almost 32, actually. Wow. Holy mackerel, that's a big tank. It is a truck, and I guess that's not really that unusual. There are some trucks that I know that have like 27, 28-gallon tanks, so okay. I just had to know. Alright. So we don't have any french fries to sell. We got a full tank of fuel. We're in good shape. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna cut through the grass. Oh, so those fries did come off the pallet there, so I didn't know if it was going to stay on there or if it would just continue to accumulate on there. Alright, that answers that question. We already sold about $800 worth of french fries. 2 there, so that's cool. I don't think it works like the maple syrup where you get additional monies off that. I think it's just a one-time deal. And that's completely fine. Not a big deal. I don't know how much use the diner gets out of one bag of french fries, but I guess we'll find out by payday too. As far as I know, though, I don't think you make. I think it's just a one-shot deal. As far as once you sell the french fries, that's it. You don't get any residual money. Because as far as like payday on Sunday, like you do the maple syrup. I could be wrong on that though, but I don't think I am. But part of the reason, oh, bunny rabbit, that's the 3rd time we've seen him. He's definitely got a death wish. It seems like he keeps trying to cross my nose every time we come this way. Okay, so we'll get back to the sugar shack and we will get ourselves ready, I guess, as far as to sell our last batch of the week on our Friday. So yeah, if we can at least get 5 barrels, if not another 6, we'll either have 52 or $5,400 worth of maple syrup sold for the week. That's pretty good, pretty darn good. Alright, I don't know why I went this way, but I guess I didn't really need to go this way. They don't have anything to drop off at the house. Probably creature of habit. Oh, that was close. I was just gonna say, I guess as far as the barrels are staying pretty well in place there. It was just like until I hit that bump. Alright, swing it wide. Get it parked up in front of the sugar shack. And there we go. Clutch it, break it, and turn it off. Alright, cool. Park and brake on. Alright, we are good. Gucci. Let's get these barrels back into the sugar shack. Oh, got 2 tanks. Check it out. So I didn't think it was going to fill the other one right away. Apparently it does. I don't know if it is at the same level. So each of these tanks, I forget what the capacity on it. I think it's 1,000 liters. But I think each one is I forget what the what the number was on that. I'll be honest. So the fact, yeah, we got 2 now. Got that bought. I didn't know if it was going to fill that other one as well. I thought maybe it would just fill one and then go to the other one, but I guess okay. That's cool. So we got at this point we got all the stuff that we can have for the sugar shack as far as the upgrades. All right. This is getting ready and prepped for our Friday. Get all of our empty barrels in here. We got 16 barrels in total. We're gonna try and get 15 in rotation. So the fact that we sold 1 more barrel than we normally do on a day, 6 barrels for our Thursday. So that's progress. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's get these all empty barrels all in the sugar shack. Probably double stack them, I guess. Why not? Whoa. Okay. So, from what I understand, and those that use a controller can probably correct me if I'm wrong, there's more rotations that you can do with objects that you pick up with the controller that didn't exist previously. The fact that I just use, since I've started playing, the very beginning that I started playing this game, I've always used keyboard and mouse for picking stuff up and being able to manipulate them as far as to spin them. So, the fact that you can do that now with a controller, that's got to be pretty nice. I don't know what I would do without being able to do that myself. Alright, so we got at least 2 barrels ready to go for our Friday. Yeah, so these things here must fill up equally. Okay, fair enough. Got 2 tanks now. We might bit off more than we can chew. We'll have to see how that plays out. So our tree is done. Our trees, oh, got this one still got a few of them here that are still growing. We're gonna wait till they all grow in, and we'll get them all tapped. We could totally tap the ones that are already grown, but I'd rather do all 10 of them at once. Just cause. Call me crazy. Alright. Ooh, I don't think there's much more we can do out here. Let's go see how our stuff is doing in the bunker. I think they should be pretty next to fully grown as far as all of our plants in our bunker. I need to get some more clippings off of trees, and we'll probably start filling in the back side of the sugar shack. So that's something else I need to focus on. So we get our next wave of trees growing in. Get ourselves to 200 trees. Probably just plant 10. Like I said, that seems to be a comfortable number to work with. Yep, they are done. Alright, we're going to go ahead and let's make sure the potatoes are done. Yep, so we'll shut off our fertilizer system here. Fertilizer, oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Turn that off. There we go. Let's refill that guy. Oh, that's a little cloudy. Let's fill that back up. Alright, cool. Top this guy off. Oh my god, it's going through so much of that. Wow, okay. No problem. We can spill a little bit more from this basket into there. Swipe. Alright, cool. I didn't quite empty that. That's alright. Cool, so we got that to be able to harvest. We're not going to do that just yet. We'll get to that. I'm going to go back to the sugar shack, and we're going to get some clippings for some trees and plant 10 more trees. I feel like that'd be a pretty good thing to do. So once this next batch of 10 that I'm going to plant, that'll get us to 200 once they grow in. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You gotta love it. Making pretty good time and progress, I guess, in here. Definitely, Sugar Shack looks really filled out, I guess, as far as having that additional tank. Oh, it's snowing. We are snowing. Alright, we need our clippers. Let's go on this side here and get our clippers. Got all our maple syrup supplies over here. And, just... Oh, wow! This is something that's new, too. I didn't get a chance to do it. So this gives you an idea of where you can get clippings off of. That is super freaking neat. So you don't have to guesstimate anymore as far as where you can get clippings. So obviously with these being still new and they're not 100% grown in. Oh man, that's a really nice touch to that. So all these trees that have the glowing ring around it, those are where we can get clippings off of. Oh, that is super cool. Let me see, clip. So it doesn't highlight, I guess, as far as the clipping itself, but it does let you know where you can clip. Oh man, I think I did see that in there. That's the first time I've been able to actually see that. That's pretty freaking awesome. Alright, we're gonna plant and fill this area in over here. So there's one there. That is super duper nice. Alright, cool. So we don't have to actually walk around aimlessly trying to figure out where we can get a clipping off of a tree. Sweet beans. Alright, let's plant this guy. Too close. Too close. Alright, come on. This is why my trees are all helter-skelters, because it usually doesn't let me plant where I would like to put it. So there's two. Alright. Next, right over here. Oh, we can actually... You know, I never really considered that you can get clippings up... Where'd that go? Off the trees that are tapped, right? So not just the trees that are not tapped. So that's... Nope. Not enough space there. Let's try it over here. Not enough space. Come on now. Again, this is why my trees are all helter-skelter, because where I would like to plant it won't let me. Alright, there we go. So there's three. Cool, cool. So what I'd like to do is to get these here. Yeah. We'll focus on the ones we have not clipped in quite a while. Which, those we definitely have not. Okay, what about there? Cool, there's four. Yeah, we're gonna get this all filled in on this back side of the sugar shack. Awesome sauce. Alright, let's see. So even the birch trees, it does include those too. We don't need any clippings off of that. Let's get this guy. Yeah, we'll focus on these ones that are not as close to the sugar shack. Whee! What do you mean? What's going on there, pizza? Alright, so this will be 5. Get this planted. Let's try it over here. Nope, not enough space there. Crap. It might be because it's in between the tubing. Nope, doesn't like me to plant it there. Oh, I did plant it there. Sweet. Gonna fill that in. Cool, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cool. Wee. What are you wee-weeing about? Okay, so we did put our clippers are here. Yep. I'm definitely glad these have got blue handles on it, because I would totally get these lost. Okay, let's see, where else? Yeah, clippings we can get. I guess we can just go ahead and I'll get them off of here. Why not? That's fine. Put that down there. So this will be 6 trees. Alright, so we got one there. Let's get one closer to the sugar shack, I guess. Oop, that didn't quite work. There we go. That's 6. Need 4 more. Let's get this guy. I really like that. That's nice as far as to be able to know where you can get clippings off of. That is a really nice touch, I do have to say. This will make 7. Cool. Nice. So that's 7. We need 3 more. Alright, what do I do with my right there? This is kind of why I do one at a time, because you can definitely still lose the clippings in the foliage, as well as if I was to clip all 10 of them at once, I'd get lost pretty easy. So this is the approach that I take to kind of remedy that. So this will be 8. Okay, not enough. There's 8. So I'm hoping I can be able to get rid of that once these grow in over here. See how it works out for us. So that's 8. We need 2 more. This, like I said, once these trees here that I'm planting here grow in, this will get us up to 200 trees. So we'll need 1 more after this. Okay, that's. I didn't think we could put it that close to the cottage or the sugar shack. That's fine. So let's try right about. Oh, not enough. Come on. Don't be like that. Nope, not enough room. Shoot. Okay, so I'm trying to keep these spaced out enough. So, if anyone's trying to wonder why my trees are all helter-skelter, this is why. This is why. Where I would like to put it, it won't let me. Nope. Alright, let's try. Nope. There we go. So that's 9. We need 1 more. Clippers. Oh shoot. There we go. Alright, we need 1 more. Let's do. Don't have any more that way. Let's try this one here. Okay. And where'd the clipping go? There it is. So this will be 10 trees, and then we're going to start filling this in over here. So we got 1 there. About right. Nope, not enough space. Crap. There we go. So there's 10 trees. Alrighty then. Where my clippers go? Oh, right there. Sweet. Alright, we'll put these back in our pile. Plenty of maple syrup in our tanks. Cool. So it apparently does, they work in tandem. From the looks of it. Alright, let's see if we got another barrel ready. Closing our day here for our Thursday. Oh, I didn't even have one under there. My bad. The heck was I thinking? I'm gonna have to turn some lights on. It's gonna get dark here pretty quick. We've got $4,200 worth of maple syrup sold for the week so far. So if we sell at least 5 more barrels, $1,000 worth, that'll be $5,200 for the week. That's pretty stinking good. Alright, we'll let that fill up. We got plenty of maple syrup out here in the tank, so that's not an issue. It's a matter of it getting processed and getting into the reservoir. That's one thing. That one's full. We can at least get 4 barrels ready to go for the start of our Friday morning. Come on now, play nice. Okay. Get that maple syrup flowing out of there. Alright, so we can at least get one more barrel before the end of our Thursday. Beep, 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 beep. Let's get a fresh taste of maple syrup. Why not? It's good stuff. Alright, and that one's full. We'll get another barrel under here, and this one will fill while we sleep. Do we got enough in here to make another one? Oh, we sure do. We might be able to get 5 right off the bat. So I can already see a difference in having the second tank outside. We're already at one more barrel to the good, being able to sell each day. So instead of 5 that we've been able to do, we can do 6. So this will be the 6th barrel right here that I'm putting under the tap. There we go. So yep, already got 5. That's a 6th barrel ready to go. So yeah, we're gonna probably be able to sell another $2,200 for Friday. So that's gonna get us to $5,400 total for the week. Yeah, buddy. All right, cool. We are good to go here out in the Sugar Shack. Let's go ahead and shut the light off. Party's not over though. All right, let's turn that flashlight and head on back to the house. I guess what we could do is harvest our. Got quite a bit of energy left. We'll go ahead and harvest up our cannabis and our potatoes, and then see where we're at from there. Super duper busy beavers this week. So the fact that we must be like in November, December, and the fact that it's snowing. We don't really have a month as far as time scale. We just have a day and a time. But the fact that it's snowing, we kind of get the indication that we're probably in winter. So November, December, I guess. Alright, so we need to turn on our lights. Oh, and let's go down to the bunker. And let's do some harvesting. That one's full. Yep. Let's get one that's not full. Let's fill it. Here we go. We'll fill this one up. So, just as kind of the old saying goes, these things are growing like weeds. See what I did there? These plants are growing like weeds. So it only took us 3 in-game days. So we got these planted on our Tuesday, so really only 2. But I guess we can safely say it took about a little more than 2, not quite 3 in-game days, I guess, as far as for these to completely grow in. Alright, this one's full. Yeah. Alright, so we'll put this over here. That's a full one. Oh, crap. What are you doing, barrel? Stand up. Alright, cool. This one's empty. Let's go ahead and fill this guy up. We might have to get some more baskets. All the more reason to stop on over to our Smoking Buddies place. Get some more, not only to sell some huge packs, but also get some more barrels. We might have to do that. We might just have to do that. So we're definitely going to be over 1,000 seeds. So we had... Shoot, now I forgot what it was. Trying to remember what we had now. Jet. Oh my goodness. I think we had 730 some odd seeds. So we're definitely going to be over 1,000 this time. We had 989. Alright, so we had 989. We planted 200. So yeah, we had 789 seeds before we started harvesting. Had to refresh my memory. So yeah, we should definitely be over 1,000 seeds by the time we harvest this. So I'll probably only have enough time to be able to harvest it. I won't plant them right away. I think we may or may not have enough energy. We'll see where we're at once we get them all harvested. We'll get the cannabises as well as the potatoes. Oh, and we're full. Alright. We should have another basket yet, I think. I hope. If nothing else, I can go ahead and process. Let's put this. I need a big basket. We're gonna dump this stuff into the small ones. There we go. It's one way. Alright, cool. Now we got an empty basket. Cool. We might need another empty basket, actually. We got lots of cannabis. Might be able to get the rest of these plants with this one basket. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Still wasn't sure, Pizza Weeks, as far as what are we wee-weeing about. I know we're kind of French in here somewhat, but, what were we wee-weeing about? Yeah, I should be able to get all the rest of these. Might not be able to get the potatoes. I think we're going to be short on baskets. So, yeah, kind of looking like we're going to have to get some more baskets over at our smoking buddy's house. Over at the barn. The dealer, whatever you want to call it. Just cause. I gotcha. It is kind of fun, isn't it? Alright, so I'm gonna put these there, and I don't think we got enough baskets here. Let me see. Oh, it's not. Alright, we're just getting tired. Alright, so these aren't quite full. Let's see if we can get these filled up. We'll get what we can out of the potatoes. Alright, that's already full. That was quick. Let's see, which ones aren't. That one's 100%. I got that shut off, right? No, I'm gonna keep that off. Alright, cool. That's 100%, 100%, 100%. These are 100%. We do have these smaller ones. Let's try the smaller ones. Alright, we'll fill up the small ones. Why not? I know he's tired. We're getting there. Oh shoot, we stayed up a little too late. Oh crap, we need to get some sleep. Oh man, I stayed up way too late. Way too late. Oh crap. We're gonna sleep in way too long. Oh shoot, I did not pay attention to that. Oh man. We're gonna be getting up at like 11 o'clock here. Oh man, that's not good. Ouch, okay, cool. We gotta get busy here. We gotta get our maple syrup sold. Alright, turn the light off. Party's not over. That's fun too, yeah? Okay, let's go ahead. I know we're in a hurry up here, but I'm gonna go ahead and get what I can down here real quick. I'm not gonna plan anything just yet. I need to get more baskets. Big baskets too. So I think before I plant the next round, I'm gonna get some more huge baskets. So we'll probably do that. Post Factor selling our maple syrup here on a Friday. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this stuff sold. I'm really anxious to get over to the Speedway as well, to be able to get some time trials in. We didn't get a chance to do that last week, so yeah. And we're gonna have another 6 barrels, and we're still a little over a quarter of a tank in each tank. Oh, here at the Sugar Shack, look at this. This is only with 180 trees. Holy crap. Holy crap. So I'm wondering if I was kind of depriving myself. With the number of trees that I got, I wasn't getting the full potential out of the maple syrup production. So having that second tank, I can definitely see the difference here. The fact that we're able to sell 6 barrels a day, that's definitely improvement. Let's go ahead and put another barrel under here. Oh man, we might be able to sell another barrel. Holy crap. Let's get another barrel. We'll get 7 barrels sold. This thing fills up pretty fast, so. Oh man. I might have bit off more than I can chew here, at least as far as getting that second tank. I may have. Time will tell. So this is going to be 7 barrels. We can actually get an 8th barrel. Oh boy. That full? That one's full. Let's get an 8th barrel. Sell 8 barrels. We'll leave one here at the house. Oh man. Yeah, well, I can definitely see the progress of putting that that second tank out there. And I think we're getting more benefit out of having as many trees as we've got with having the 2 tanks. It's definitely a very noticeable difference. Very noticeable. I'm just hoping I didn't bite off more than I can chew, I guess, as far as when it comes to all these barrels. Alright, so this is 8 barrels. 3 more barrels than we've been able to sell. Oh man, each day. And I got enough to actually do another barrel. Holy crap. 9 barrels. 9 barrels. So I'll still have a little bit in there in the reservoir. 9 barrels we'll be able to sell for our Friday, so that's $1,800. So 18 plus the 42 that we've already got sold. So 8 mates 5. That's $6,000 we'll have sold for this week. $6,000 worth of maple syrup. This is going to be a really good payday on Sunday. Oh my goodness. All right, so we got no barrels left here. We'll close the valve. Let that fill back up. Let's get our fresh taste of maple syrup off there. Good stuff. All right, let's sell our 9 barrels. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 9 barrels. So that means we should have 5 barrels over there. I'm doing the math, so that's a total of 16 barrels. Yep, that's what we got. Total 16 barrels. All right, cool. Oh my goodness. And we sold 6 barrels there. We'll get a full count of what we got in barrels once we get over there, but I think we got everything accounted for. All right, clutch it. Start it. Second gear out of work. I got the parking brake out, and here we go. Oh, shoot. What the heck? What happened there? Clutch it. There we go. Guess I didn't get moving. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to start putting these barrels in the trailer. So just as Desert Rat had mentioned, I guess, as far as, like, you can fit 12 barrels into that that trailer pretty comfortably. You might have to start doing that. Might have to start doing that. We got to get over to the Sugar Shack, or my bad, the Federation, to get these sold. And be good to go for the week. Yeah. This is going to be a good payday. So we're going to be, I don't know how much we're going to get. It should definitely be better than 22,000 though by the time we hit Sunday. So I'm thinking it's going to be closer to 25, maybe not quite. So in between 23 and 24,000. I can live with that. That's definitely progress. That's way more than we've been making a week so at this point. So I'm just hoping, as I said, that I may have not bit off more than I can chew having the 2 tanks process all the maple syrup over at the Sugar Shack. I hope it doesn't become too overwhelming. I still want to have fun doing the maple syrup, I guess is what I'm getting at. So far it's been fun, but if it becomes a little bit too over, so we didn't get the bunny. See if we get anybody coming around Dead Man's Curve. No one today. Alright, I think we had our fair share of traffic, I guess, as far as the earlier part of the week. Alright, so Roger Dodger is going to be out here. I do want to stop over there and get another racing seat. Get a matching one, I guess, as far as to match the driver's seat. The seat that I already bought last week. Yep. Not only that, but keep up the friendships, I guess, as far as with Roger Dodger. We'll stop back over there, I guess, as far as on our way back home. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, I think I'm going to start, if we're going to get to the point where we're going to sell this many barrels a shot, I'm going to definitely start putting these in the trailer. I think that'll be a better option. This is getting a little bit cluttered here in the truck. We can only sell 12 barrels a day anyway, so the fact that those fit very comfortably in the trailer, I think we're going to be pretty close to being able to sell 12 a day, especially with this all the upgraded stuff that we have at the Sugar Shack now. So we definitely got enough barrels to be able to handle that. Alright, let's get a count here though. Clutch. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead. Shut her down. Parking brake. And righty then. So, let's see how many we got here. We got 1, 2, 3. And I'll be able to count them on the pallet too, I guess, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. So that's almost twice as many barrels we've been able to sell in a day, which is usually 5. 1,800 bucks. All right, so that gets us to $6,000 worth of maple syrup sold for the week. All right, so we got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then that over there makes 16. Let's go ahead and buy another barrel. 17 barrels in total. Cool. And this will at least get us closer to that 24 that we'll want to have in total. We can buy one of those a day. Cool. Alright, I'll just grab our empty barrels and head on back. Ooh, $6,000. That's a solid $2,000 more than we were selling previously a week. That's freaking fantastic. Good stuff. Oh, crap. Oh, don't be doing that, barrels. Play nice. You play nice. I could probably go ahead and stack these up in a... There you go. That's better. Just lay down. Go to take a nap. That's good. It'll work. Alright, cool. Got all of our barrels. Let's head on back. Do-do-do-do-do. Clutch it. Boop. Start it. And let's put it in the lower gear. And off we go. Whoa, easy there, barrel. Oh, crap. Ah, son of a gun anyway. Dang it. I wasn't quite happy enough. Alright, hold on. Gotta pick that barrel up. Shoot, I stalled the truck. This clutching business is kind of crazy, but we're dealing with it. Alright, let's just go ahead and put this in the trailer. There we go. That's better. We'll make that work. Okay. Clutch it, start it. And off we go. Whoa! Playing chicken with that car. Man, I am getting super duper hungry. The puma in the tummy is definitely pretty angry. So, probably once we get to Sunday, for sure get to Sunday there, I'm going to definitely be hopping off of here and get... I don't even know what the heck I'm having for supper. I'm going to be honest. That barrel stay in there? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I can't keep an eye on that. Yeah, it's still in there. Okay, cool. We're going to stop over to Roger Dodger. Gonna go say hello to him, and I want to get another racing seat. Okay. Let's stop off here. And say hello to Roger Dodger. What is up, dude? How's everything? I'm going to buy another seat. I need a matching seat. 800 bucks for that bad boy. Holy crap. This thing better wipe my butt for that much. It's a nice seat though, so. Alright, what do we got for friendships on 42 we're at. Cool. Now, it's probably not really, we don't gain anything getting full friendship with that, but I imagine as the game updates, there will be, I guess as far as perks, I guess as far as for getting 100% friendships with different peoples like Roger Dodger. So, still kind of necessary, I guess, as far as to work on that. Okay. And I think as it does stand for now, you don't really gain much, I guess, as far as we getting 100% friendship with Roger. Clutch. And off we go. Turn. Oh, goodness. What in the world? Holy crap. That was a nasty bump. What in the heck is up with that crap? Whoa, I did not expect that to happen. Alright. I guess we gotta fix that mess. Clutch. I gotta get the trailer straightened out first. What in the world, man? Oh. Come on, man. What am I stuck on? Probably that trailer being all jacked up. Get that trailer straightened out. Okay. Probably gonna be blocking traffic, that's fine. Okay. I don't know why I keep getting stuck on that door. Every time I get out of the vehicle, it always gets stuck. Hold on there, car. I just gotta get my barrel. I didn't realize that was such a nasty bump. Holy crap. Guess it is. Holding up traffic here, but that's okay. They can wait. They'll live. Alright, let's put this back in here. Did I lose any other ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, we're good. We have 6 barrels in here. Okay, here we go. Get it down to this gear, clutch it, start it. And off we go. Alrighty then. Well, that was interesting. Going over that bump, I guess, as far as in getting a little bit discombobulated there. So, wait a minute. Why is this... What in the heck? So now the force feedback doesn't seem to be as rough on here. Holy crap. Now it's super duper loose. What is up with that? Obviously there is still some issues, I guess, as far as with steering wheel support on here, because it just randomly went loose on me on the steering here for the truck. So I'll have to probably put that force feedback back up just a tad. Whoa. Super weird. Oh, bunny rabbit. That's the 4th time we've seen him. The bunny rabbit's just living his life. We're gonna have some blubber by the time we get back to the house here. Ooh, $6,000 worth of maple syrup sold. Yeah, this is going to be really interesting to see how much we make on Sunday. I'm definitely going to have to turn the first feedback on this. It's like it's super loose now. I don't have to manhandle it as much. Oh, yep, there we are. We're hungry. We got to get some blubber. Also known as breakfast, lunch, and supper. Blubber. We're going to make that a thing. Alright, so... Stop up here and get ourselves some blubber real quick. Before we head back over to the sugar shack. Let's have some blubber. We're gonna have to make ourselves some more of these bowls. Running low. Yeah, we got plenty of potatoes down there, that's for sure. That's for doggone sure. Where did my other flag go? Oh, it's back there. Okay. All Gucci. Alright, we had our blubber. Head on back over to the sugar shack, and we're going to get ourselves prepped up, I guess, as far as for next week. Oh, gotta clutch it. Let's put it in low gear. There we go. Park and brake, and off we go. Oh, shoot. Guess I took the clutch off too early. Oh, wow. Yeah, this thing is super loose now. I don't know why. Yeah, so it seems to change settings, I guess, as we play through the game. So, yeah, I do necessarily feel that that's kind of probably what I feel we dealt with last week, where everything just went kapooey, I guess, as far as we couldn't do anything as far as shifting or anything like that. So, almost the same thing, only we're still able to progress. I figured as long as we're still able to progress, we're good to go. Okay. And we are definitely able to progress, so we're going to keep going. Yeah, I just stalled the truck. That's fine. We're where we need to be for the most part. Cut that off. Alrighty then. Let's get our barrels out. So we should have 1 barrel in here. Oh, just gotta open that up. We got 2 tanks to deal with now, I guess, as far as, and it's definitely making a difference, as I said, and as we've all noticed. As far as how much maple syrup production we get. We'll get these at least ready for our next week. Okay. Get that valve open back up. Get this under here. Should be able to make at least a couple barrels. Yep. Right off the bat. There we go. Sweet. Make sure we get that flowing out of there. So let's bring all of our empties in. So we got 10 barrels basically over at the Federation because we did buy an additional one plus the 6 that we got here. That's 16 barrels. Yeah. Actually, we should have 17. I take that back because we did buy another one. So 17 barrels in total. We've got 6 of them here. And the remaining ones over at the Federation. Okay. Stack these up over here. But yeah, this is all going to be in prep for next week. I want to remind everybody, I guess, as far as for this Saturday, we will not be, there will not be a live stream, I guess, as far as for this Saturday. Got some prior obligations, so make sure you mark that on your calendar. I will definitely make sure to update that in the schedule on the channel. Just to remind everybody, I guess, as far as that, will be no stream this coming Saturday, December 3rd. So this is going to be the only stream of the week. I am going to try my best to see if I can squeeze in a stream the following week. Hopefully, if nothing else, is to kind of make up for that missed stream, I guess, as far as on Saturday. And no guarantees on that. It's going to be super busy, I guess, as far as IRL. With the holidays and all that stuff in tow. Alright, let's get a fresh taste of Maple Syrup, why don't we? Heck yeah. So this one's full, right? Yeah. So we'll get these all prepped up, I guess, as far as for next week, which will mark the 35th episode come next week. So this is, as we speak right now, we're in the 34th episode of the playthrough of this Mon Bazou on WhatEver Wednesday. And we made a lot of progress. And definitely, as I've already said too, had our fair share of ups and downs. You know, from a game development standpoint, as well as just, you know, getting stuck in ditches and flipping in cars and all that kind of stuff. It's been super fun. Very much appreciate everybody that's been, we got our racing seat. I forgot to drop that off. I'm going to take that back up to the garage. That's something we'll put in the car there, I guess, as far as weekend project. Close the door. There we go. Alright, so we're pretty much good to go here at the Sugar Shack. Let's go take this back up to the house. So we got matching racing seats. One for the driver's seat and one for the passenger. At some point, I may start adding in the neon lights. I think that would be a pretty cool update or addition, I guess, as far as to the race car. I know we got kind of 2 race cars, and the Santa Goat is in the progress as we speak. So I don't know if that's going to be the next update, but in an upcoming update, at least anyway, there's going to be another car to build. I think it's called the Prism, and there are sketches of that car, I guess, as far as over at the Speedway. I remember to check that out. Alright, so we got that to put in the this race car, at least anyway, so good there. Let's go finish up in the bunker what we need to do there. We do got some stuff to finish up down here, so we should have, I didn't check it on the seeds here, we should have well over 1,000 seeds now. 1089, yep, cool beans. Alright, let's go put these at the front of the row. Front, yeah, I said that right. So we'll start over here on this one, and we'll get those planted in a little bit. I need to get these potatoes taken care of. I think we might go ahead and make some poutine so we can free up some of these baskets. Might have to top this off. Nope, we're good there. Cool. We got some to get out of here, though. Cool. Should have a three or four bags to get out of this. And I think that's going to be it. Yep. Oh, no, we do have 4 bags. Nice. Got our bags of fertilizer made out of mostly potatoes. Potato compost. Alright, let's put that on the shelf. So our potato seed should be on the one plant. Yeah, so I want to free up some baskets. I think we're going to make ourselves some more poutine. And that'll help free us up a basket. Harvest the rest of our potatoes. And I might use these smaller ones and save the bigger ones. The bigger ones take up a lot of space on the stove upstairs, so I think we'll just use these fellers right here. Take these up and we'll make ourselves some fresh poutine. So get a couple of these set up here. Should be able to fill up the fry basket. I think I got enough curds. I think I do. I better double check that. Because we did make some bags of fries, which shouldn't use the curds. Let's turn on the light. We got 60 curds, so we should have enough to make one batch. One batch of 5 bowls, right, to be able to fill up this fry basket and run it through. Let's see what we got left here after we fill this fry basket. Might have to pick up some more curds, though. I don't think it's open on the weekend, though, so... I think it's only open during the week, so I might have missed an opportunity to pick up some more curds. Alright, that's full. Let's go ahead and process that into some poutine. So, we can make bags of fries. We don't want to do that. We just want to make our poutine, so that's... stock back up on our poutine, and I'll use some of our... These should be empty now. Yep, so both these baskets are empty. Sweet. Cool, that freed up a couple baskets. Alright, how many curds we got? We got 10 curds, so we don't have enough to make another batch. Not enough to make another batch. We might be able to make a bowl, I think. That's about it, though. I'll see if I got a partial basket down here. Let's see here. Yep, we got this one here. It's only 49%. Let's take this guy. We should be able to make at least a bowl out of the remaining curds. Alright, that's an empty one. Let's take that down here. I'll be able to use these small ones, at least anyway, to get the rest of the potatoes. That was part of the reason of making us some fresh poutine. Alright, so let's see how many we can get here. I ought to be able to at least get a bowl or two out of this. Alright, let's see. See how much we get out of this. Should be at least be able to get a bowl, if not 2. That'll use up all our curds. 1 bowl. And 0 curds. So, yep, just 1 bowl. No problem. Wasn't sure if what we'll be able to get out of that, but that works. Alright, cool. So we got to get some more curds. And, did this empty that? We got 9% in there. Okay. Not a problem. Let's go ahead and use this to harvest up our remaining potatoes. Okay. We'll stack these up here. We got a combination of the smaller baskets and the huge baskets. Either one works just fine. Oh my goodness, I am so stinking hungry. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for supper. IRL, at least, anyway. Potatoes, maybe I have to do some fried potatoes. I think I do have some russets. Got some russet potatoes, that might be pretty good. See how that works. Whoop, I need a basket. I got one here that's kind of flipped upside down. Oh wow, that's a full one. Okay, let's put that there. This one's empty. Alright, these fill up so fast. We're lucky if we can get two plants in one basket. Not working out pretty good so far. Hopefully I got enough baskets to be able to get all these plants, because I want to be able to harvest them all and replant them all one fall swoop. Oh, that one's full. So I've only got one plant out of that one. So random sometimes. We're doing pretty good at getting 2 plants. I only got one more basket left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have to make some french fries. I'm gonna have to make some bags of fries, maybe. Yep. We're gonna have to make some bags of fries to free up some of these huge baskets. As it stands right now, we got all these used up. Alright, let's go ahead and make some bags of fries. Uh-oh. Don't need to have it right there, I guess. Try right there. I don't know how close we gotta have this. Hello? There we go. Should be pulling out of that one there. I don't see that one going down. What is it pulling out of? Is it pulling out of that one? Where is it pulling those potatoes? Oh, it's pulling them out of here. What in the world? Alright, we'll put that one over here. So it's pulling out of these little ones. That's crazy. So it's pulling out of these little baskets here. Alright. Just need to free up some baskets, that's all. I don't really care which ones. This is super cool, though, I have to admit. How many we got empty? Alright, we got enough here, I think. Cool. Okay. Alright. I think we got enough here to get the rest of these plants. That must be how those got empty there, because I had a bunch of these that were empty. That must be when it must have been pulling out of the small ones. For that French fry machine. That must have been what the deal was. Because normally I have all the empties pretty much on the shelf. That would make sense. I see why that's happening. Alright, we got 4 more, so we need probably 2 more baskets, alright? Small ones, anyway. Alrighty then. Lots we can do with the potatoes now. You gotta love it. Alright, cool. Sweet. How many potatoes we got now? 77. Cool. That's almost back up to before I ate the seeds that I had by mistake. We're right back to what we had. So it's only taken like what, 4 or 5 episodes, I guess, that to happen. Alright, so let's go ahead and plant our potatoes. We'll grab those and we'll get these replanted. And then we'll get our cannabis replanted. Alright, so we had 77 less 25, that should be 55. 53, okay. Wait, 77 less... Did I miss one? I think I missed one. Hold on. That's planted. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. That's only 24. Here I thought I had 25? Alright, we're getting tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. We only got 24 here. I thought I had 25 all this time. Okay, that makes sense why math didn't come out. I should have had 52. Okay. So we gotta get another planter, I guess, as far as to get that even 25. No problem. We'll have to put that on the to-do list, I guess, as first to get another planter. We need some more curds, all that good stuff. Alright, I think we're good to go up here. Just in time to get tired, and we need to go to bed. Whoop, crap, got stuck there. I'm gonna have myself some Merple Circle. Put the empty on the shelf. Don't really need any blupper, so I guess if we need to have breakfast in the morning, we'll go ahead and do that. I know you're tired, let's go to bed. We're already to our Saturday. So we'll probably sleep until well past noon. Oh, right at noon. Talk about a lazy Saturday, huh? Alrighty then. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn our nightlight off. Nice. Alright. Super duper busy beavers. Okay. So we got everything planned. I need to turn the fertilizer. Yeah, we need to turn that guy on. There we go. So that'll go off again at 2 p.m. So in a couple hours, game time. Nice. We'll get those all watered and fertilized. Cool beans. You just got to love it. Alright, so let's, first things first here, I think since we're in our Saturday, we're kind of in project mode here. Let's put our new seats in. Shall we? You know what? I don't know if I ever did find my wrench. But if nothing else, I got the Ugga Dugga. I did lose track of where the wrench went to. So that was last week. I really don't know where it went. It obviously hasn't shown up for me. We could probably have Gillis try to find it for us, but I'm not really worried about it because we do have the Ugga Dugga. We do have the Ugga Dugga. So let's go ahead. Need to move this guy back. Alright, let's get our Ugga Dugga, get the bolts out. Whoop, grab the... Greg, let's grab the thing. Okay, let's get these out. That on the floor. And then we'll roll the seat back forward. Get the back ones. Whoop. Get it all the way forward. Pull that up and get the back ones. Cool. Get some brand new race seats put in. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's get that guy out. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't know you could do the height. That's cool. I haven't really had a problem with the height. I need to get it out though. I gotta roll it back. What the heck? I got all the bolts out of it, right? I think I did. Why you don't want to come out? Seat? What is your problem here? Oh, maybe I gotta do it this way. Oh, there we go. There it goes. So it's like, well, I wasn't sure why I don't want to come out. Cool. Had to play around with it a little bit. Alright, so get the stock seat out. Put the brand new race seat in. Whoop. Awesome. Okay, let's get our Ugga Dugga. Get the bolts. Get it bolted in. Good stuff. Check it out. So I think we do have the option of being able to color that. So if we wanted a different color, I think we can just paint it. I think that's a deal. I think I've seen that be a thing. Alright, so now we gotta roll it forward. Oh, that's the height. Oh, so these do not recline. Okay, got it. No problem. No problem. We can, as long as we can get at the bolts. That would be just fine. I don't think I really have any reason to need it to recline. And we still got the other side to do. Ta-da! Alright, Alright, so we don't probably need it that far forward. Cool. Alright, let's see. What do I got for spray paint? Just want to try something here. Can we, spray paint that? Let me see here. Oh, crap. Yep, so you can paint this. We'll make it black. Black on black. Heck yeah. Cool. I guess that worked for vinyl paint. Nifty. Alright, so we can always get a different color if we wanted to, but I think I'm just going to leave them black for now. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. I don't really have any other colors than red and black, so... Alright, let's get this guy out. I want to get over to the track and actually do some time trials. Yeah. Well, we still got some time here on our Saturday, but we'll spend that little bit of time, I guess, as far as to get our new race seats in here. Whoops, we gotta roll this forward. Alright, we'll do that. And that way we can get at the back bolts. Alrighty then. Guess we gotta go. Come on. Oh, I'm having the same problem I did on the other side. There we go. Oh crap! Snapped it back in. Okay. There we go. Oh, oh! Almost didn't want to come out. Almost didn't want to come out. Okay. So I think once we get our seats in here, we're gonna head on over to the racetrack with our new race seats, and we'll go test it out. That's over there. Oop, that didn't quite work. Oop, 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 oop. Almost. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. Should be able to roll that forward a little bit. Alright, I think that should be enough room to get at the back ones, I guess. Beaky dip. Oh crap, why is I not picking them up? There we go. Being stubborn. There we go. Get at that one. Yeah, baby. Alright, cool. I'll roll it forward. There we go. I guess it's just a bit backwards. I got it all backwards. My bad. Okay, so that's good to go. Woo! I cramped my fingers up there a little bit. That was a lot of moving around. Okay, so that was a manifold that we didn't need because we got the turbo on it. Okay, let's get this lined up with that other seat. There we go. And I'm gonna spray that one too, just to kind of match it. I'll probably end up getting a different color for it. What's up, TJ? Yeah. Whoop, wrong side. So yeah, I think the fact that we know we can spray it, that's pretty cool. Oh wait, why is that painting it? Oh, we gotta wait. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so we'll just do black on black for now, and we can always change it later on if we wanted to. It's pretty neat though that you can do that. Kind of your own style for that. All right. So I do have some white. Well, that's clear. Never mind. We did use the clear, I guess, as far as for the back deck lid. Let me see what this looks like with red. Does it have some in it? No, that's empty. We can probably throw that out, actually. Will that let us recycle that? Let me see. Yep, we can throw those out. We don't need those. You can't refill them or anything, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Do we have any in this one? We do have a little bit in this one. Might have enough to be able to spray paint that. Let's see how these look. Oh, and that's out. That actually looks pretty sick. almost back to original. Alright, so if nothing else, we'll have to make sure we get some more paint. We have to think of some colors, I guess, as far as to do that. And oh, come on now. We can actually take these cans over to the junkyard, but we can throw them out easily here too. Nice. Oh, ready then. Okay, so we are good to go on that. Let's go ahead and make our way over to the speedway and see if we can't do some time trials. Yeah. Have a little bit of fun on our Saturday. Well, I didn't have to clutch it there. That was interesting. So I did have it in neutral, though. So I do need to neutral or clutch it. There we go. Park and brake. And off we go. To the speedway we go. Oh, man, yeah. That. Hold on a second. I gotta adjust the force feedback on this thing. So definitely really loose on the car. Let's do this. We'll crank this up a little bit. Tighten that up just a tad. Alright. Start. Cool. Yeah, that's a little better. It's that little bit of tension on the wheel. Could probably go a little bit higher on it, actually. It's not bad, but I could probably go up a little bit more on the force feedback. Oh, crap, easy. A little loosey-goosey. Yeah, so other than the fact I have to use the paddle shifters instead of the actual shifter, the A shifter. Again, that's been about the only adjustment I've had to make. Between all the cars, really. Between this, the truck, and just anything we can drive. Oh. Pretty foggy today. Holy mackerel. It's like pea soup. Let's go. Oh god, that's a pole. Totally stalled the car. Yeah, no damage really on this game. That's which is kind of nice. It's probably a good thing. Oh, stalled it. Didn't clutch it. Yeah, it's a little loosey-goosey. I might have to tighten up the force feedback just a little bit. Nothing major. Really curious to see what we can accomplish on this time trial. We've been able to get a 54 and some change, but we need a 51 flat at minimum, I guess, as far as to get through the road course accomplishment, or to get some more parts for our race car over there at the racetrack. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, here we are at the speedway. Oh, excuse me. Don't need that sign anyway. Who needs that sign? Alright. We are at the speedway. Let's try to do a trial run here. Alright, we're at least in neutral. There goes nothing. We need a 51 flat is what we need. Whoa! Oh, squirrely. I know! Crap. Oh, we're doing so good until there. Oh, man, it's so squirrely in second gear. No! Come on now. It's right now. This is going to be a rough run. Good practice, though. Yeah, we need lots of practice. This is going to run maybe 60 seconds or so. Yep, that's what I thought. It was going to be bad. Oh, yeah, let's try it again. I'm not going to go any lower than third if I can help it. Second gear, putting in second gear, the car is just so squirrely. Oh. Oh man, that turn you almost have to get in second gear. Oh, sure. 56, okay. I'm going the right direction, going down. That's good. As long as we hit our marks there, it doesn't matter if we get off the track. Yeah, I almost have to go down in second, but I just gotta take it real easy when I go into seconds and getting back into throttle. Oh my. Back on the track! Oh man, that turn. Oh, totally missed that mark. Crap. Alright, this is gonna be a throwaway run. Yep, looks like she already ran out anyway. Okay, cool. That was good practice. We're doing it again in a little bit. Ooh, man, that was rough. So I feel that, yeah, when you get into second gear there, you can't get into full into the throttle there. It's so stinking, so rough. Alright, cool. Well, we got a couple practice runs in there at least anyway. Let's put that in neutral. There we go. I think that's neutral, isn't it? No, it's not neutral. That's neutral. Park and brake, keep it in place, and there we go. So we got one run in there at least anyway. Couple runs. So we've been able to do, I think it says on here, 54.7. So we got to shave off about 1 second, 1.7 seconds. Yeah. Or 3.7 seconds, my bad. 3.7 seconds, my bad. Yeah. So we already got the drag thing. So we do got... So once we get that accomplished, we'll get more parts for this race car. That's going to be cool. Something to work forward to. This is the next car, the Prinz. I guess I thought it was called a Prism. It's called the Prinz. This is going to be our next car we're going to be able to build. One of the updates, the upcoming updates. That's already been announced by Sanagoat. I almost feel... I don't know how this works. As far as to register for the Derby. Oh, it's not out here. So I guess it only comes out... Yeah, so there's usually a registration form here that you can fill out. I think it only comes out during the week. So I guess we can't do them on the weekend. That sucks. That would be kind of a fun thing to do there on the weekend, actually. Okay. Well. I could try and do another run here. So I think it did repopulate. Let me see here. Take a look over there. I think it did repopulate, being able to do another run. I think so. Yep, I can see the marker. Okay, cool. We should be able to do another run here. On the road course, so we can get that accomplished. I can see that marker there, too. Okay, then. Let's try and do some more runs. So I'm going to turn the track lights on, because I think it's going to get dark. We do this, so let's do that. Cool. Pretty neat that we got lighting here for the for the track. Okay, let's go parking lot. Clutch it, start it. Let's try this out. So, wait, what is this mark here? This is a different mark. Hold on a second here. What does this mark do? Let's start it back up. Put it in neutral. Oh wow, what does this do? Wait a minute, that's not the same mark, is it? Oh shoot. Hold on, I gotta restart. Oh crap, I didn't think that was the mark. Alright, here we go. Oh, that is the mark. Oh goodness, what in the hell, dude? What was that all about? Went all wonky on me. Alright, we gotta put this in reverse now. Shoot. I don't know what that was all about. Clutch. Start. Alright, we're gonna make this. Time's already started, but it's gonna be a crappy run, but whatever. Yeah, I thought it was back here. What in the heck? I don't know why it started there then. That's weird. So, or this is for the oval. Oh, okay, this is for the oval. Okay. So I guess you can do the oval separate. Okay, so that was 57. I don't know what we got to get on the oval. Oh, okay, so that's a different... So we can do that at night, apparently, as far as just for the oval. I thought we had to do them in order. I guess not. Alright, cool. I'll have to look and see what we need to get for that on the oval. That's 19, alright. I feel like I gotta set this car up a little bit better just as far as getting around the oval. Right around 19, mid-19s, it looks like. This is a little bit rough trying to paddle shift when I'm steering. So, yeah, it would be nicer if I could, if the shifter actually works. 19.8, that was a little slower. Almost have to shift back up against as far as once I get to. There we go, now we're going the right way. Okay, I think I got this. This will work. Oh yeah, definitely going the right way. Okay, about low 18s. This is actually kind of fun. So I don't have the lights on in the car, but got lights on the track, so that's good enough. See if I can hit a 17 second. Got a little slop in that corner. There's a 17 second. Alright, let's go see what we actually need to have on this. We might have already hit it, I'm not sure. Alright, cool. So I guess we can only do the time trials on the racetrack at night. That's the reason why we probably got the track lights. Cool. It's good to know. So let's see how we did. I don't know if we accomplished that. Maybe we did. We need to get 18 seconds? So did we... Oh, so we can probably claim that then. So we got a 17.6. We only needed an 18-second lap. Cool. The fact that we can't read this without having the flashlight on, that's kind of weird. Can we claim that? Sure can. So we got some more parts. We should have, anyway. Oh, we need some poutine and some maple syrup. We got some in here in the shop. Let's go ahead and get some blubber and some maple syrup. Cool. Nice. We'll have to probably restock up on that. Let's turn the light on. So we should have got some more parts. Did we not? Oh, here we are. Let's say, where'd they go? Guess we got some more parts. Sweet. So we don't have to do those in order. So we only got the road course deal to do at this point. There we go. So we're that much closer. We only got one more set of parts to get. Yeah, that one done. That's gonna be super fun. And then, not to mention, we got another car that we have the potential to build in one of the upcoming updates. Pretty stinking cool. Alrighty then. So at least we got something accomplished there in our time trials. Did I lose my coffee in here? Oh, nope, it's right here. Let me get back in there. I could probably take this maple syrup out of the car, I guess, and just replenish that one that I took. I don't think I need one in the car. I'll probably regret this later, I'm sure. Alright, cool. Well, I'm happy we got at least another time trial taken care of. Let's see if we can register for... Oh, so there will be a form out here, I guess, as far as to register for the Derby event. I think you can only do that during the week, unfortunately. So, the question is, can we do... I see it's got the marker there for doing the oval. We've already got that accomplished. I'm wondering if we can do another the road course. We need to get that 51-second flat. I guess maybe not now. Okay. So I guess we'll go ahead and drive on back to the house. I think we're pretty much done with what we can do here over at the racetrack for now. Oh, I guess I had the key still on. Alright. Clutch it. Oh shoot, did I miss how much we got paid? Oh no, so I'll have to look at the VOD. Did y'all pay attention? I did. I just noticed that it got past midnight. It must have been while I was still time trialing. Ah, no. I missed how much. So also with the... Shoot, I'll have to catch that with the VOD. Did anybody happen to catch it? That might be still hanging out. If nothing else, I'll check it out at the VOD. We're gonna head back over to the house, though. Anyway, and we made it to Sunday anyway, so that's cool. We can't sleep here at the what am I oh, I need my lights. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Why did it do that? Hello? I don't know why it stalled it turning the lights on. Oh, are you stinking kidding me? So when I turn the lights on, I can't start the car? What in the world? Okay, something's obviously wrong with the key bindings on that. Let me double check that. So lights, I think by default are... Might have something, yeah, that's not cool. We're not gonna be able to drive with all the lights. We can always sleep here at the racetrack, so that's not a really big deal. Where is it for... Did I pass it? Low beams. That's L. So why is that interfering with clutching the vehicle? What the heck? Oh, there's my clutch. That is super weird. So apparently when I have the lights turned on, I cannot start the vehicle. Look at this nonsense. Huh. I'm gonna have to get that figured out. What's up with that crap? Right, so I can start it this way. Oh, am I out of fuel? Can't be. I had a full tank. You gotta be stinking kidding me. So I might be out of fuel. Is that the case? No, I had a full tank in this bad boy. Of course, I've been driving it quite a bit, so I wonder if I'm just out of fuel. Oh my goodness. I think I'm just out of fuel. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna end up having to sleep here. I'll have to get the gas can over here and get this filled up with fuel. What it's looking like. Alright, we'll shut that off. I thought maybe it had something to do with having the lights on, but nope, I must be out of fuel. So all that driving I was doing with the time trials, whatever, I must have used up the fuel. I was pretty sure I had a fuel tank, but I guess not. Where is the... Could be on this side, yeah. Let me see here. Is that empty? I think it is empty. Looks like it's empty. Alright then. Oh, gotta put the cat back on. Okay, so I guess I ran it out of fuel. Alright, well, at least we're not in a bad spot here. We do have fuel here, but I at least need to get a gas can. So I guess if nothing else, I'm just going to go ahead and sleep here. We'll just sleep here at the racetrack. Yeah. Turn the lights out and go to bed. And we'll wake ourselves up. And we'll get this thing saved up here. And kind of go from there. So I'm probably going to have to get a ride either from the bus, which they don't run on Sunday, or I'll have to call Marvin. That's a super bummer deal. So we're going to have to figure out a way to get the gas can over here. So that's going to be a little bit fun adventure, I guess, as far as to go on for next week. We got it all saved up, though. On the Sunday, I'll have to look at the VOD and see how much we actually did make there. If nothing else, I know we definitely made a solid 22 grand or more. If we didn't, I'd be super scratch my head. So we got two things here accomplished, I guess, as far as to get this far on this race car. That's going to be fun. This thing looks like it's a beast. I don't know if... I wish there was a way I could push the car. Yeah, we'll have to figure this out next week, I guess, as far as to get more fuel in the car. If anything, I'll get the gas can over here. I may end up having to just walk all the way back home. Because we are on Sunday. And from what I've already tested, Marvin doesn't necessarily listen to me, I guess, as far as to get his butt over here to the Speedway. I have called him before. I can try it. See if this works. Let's just see if this works. We'll call our good buddy Marvin. 555-2020. Whoops. Guess I had it off the hook too long. See if he'll get over here. No, he'll usually say that he's on his way. See? So he says he'll be here, but he never shows up. So we'll see. We'll wait here a couple minutes at least anyway. If he doesn't show up here, we'll just have to figure out another way to get back home and get the gas can over here. Shut the lights off. Don't need those on. I don't know if there's a particular place that he shows up. Because, like I said, I have called him before and he just never seems to show up. So I don't know if that part is broken, but I figured if nothing else, we might just have to walk back home. Or this car here does have fuel in it. We can always drive this car. I'll probably save that all for next week. I'm getting super duper hungry. I've been hungry for the last half hour, and I have no idea what I've got to make. I guess as far as for that, but I figure if nothing else, I'm going to wait here just a couple minutes to see if Marvin does show up. If he does, we'll go through the motions here to at least get into town. I know the bus for sure does not run on the weekends, only during the week. Oh, there he comes. Was that Marvin? So do I have to go to the road? I saw a car go by, so I'm assuming that. I don't think Marvin's gonna come. Oh, he's out here. Oh, shoot. It's like he waits for us over here. Alright, cool. So he doesn't come inside. So So that's what the deal is. Alright, cool. At least we got that figured out. So Marvin waits for us out here. What's up, Marvin? What's up, dude? Alright, cool. We at least get a ride into town. Let's go, dude. What's up? Yeah, so I was expecting him, I guess, as far as... Oh my god, he's got some loud music. We'll just jam to Marvin's music on our way home. I hit that sign earlier. But I think he just takes us back, at least to his house, so that'll be a little bit closer. So if we have to walk the distance there, that'll be fine. Oh my god, that music is so loud. Marvin likes to jam. So at least I know this for now, that you have to go out to the gate there. You get picked up by Marvin when you call him. Can I change the channel? Can't. We're kind of stuck on this channel. I don't remember if he... I was pretty sure, yeah, he just goes back to his house. And then, thanks, dude. Alright, at least we got this far. That's better than nothing. That is better than nothing, getting into town, at least, anyway. So we don't have a means to actually get a gas can here, so if nothing else, if we have to walk all the way home, we can do that. Let's go ahead and do that. So we got Roger Dodgers out here, too. We can pay a visit to Roger. Get some more friendships up there, so it's not a lost cause. I think we might just have to walk the rest of the way home, though. So by the time we get back home, we might have to save this again since we got this far. It's good to know, though. It's a nice enough day for a walk, anyway, I guess. Let's go say hi to Roger Dodger here, at least. What's up, dude? You're looking dapper yourself there with your bow tie. Don't ever change that look there. Let's see what we got. Friendship there. So I think we were on 42. Now we're on 43. Sweet. That worked out pretty good. So, I guess we're going to walk our way back to the house. I might see if I can stop to the that stand there. I don't know if that stand's open during the weekend. And if it is, I'll at least buy one package of curds. We'll make this trip a little bit worthwhile. So, yeah, we'll just have to make our way back to the house. Get the gas can, take the truck, and we'll have to go over there and get some more fuel in the car. So, it was worth it, I guess, as far as to be able to get, is this open? It is open. Cool, we'll at least grab a package of curds. I wish the bus was running, I guess, as far as on today. So we could take the bus, I guess, as far as all the way back home. Oh well. It's a good thing it's a nice day for a walk. It's not raining or snowing. Seems to be a pretty decent day out. It's nice and sunny. I don't know if I can cut across these mountains and whatever. I don't know if I want to try. I don't know if I want to try. So at least we got some curds, I guess, as far as on our way there. We kind of make... Too bad we can't hitchhike. That'd be cool if we could hitchhike. You follow me? That'd be cool if we could hitchhike on this. Some of these cars going by. I could have drove the derby car back over there. I really didn't want to, I guess, because I like to keep it over there. It's only places being over there anyway. Doesn't have any business being anywhere else. We're almost home, so we're good. It's all Gucci. Man, that music that Martin likes to jam it while he's driving, that's for sure. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So we're taking our poutine and going home. So I'll probably have to get some maple syrup. We should have some. We should be able to stop over to Sugar Shack and kind of top that off in there before we do another save here. What I will do is put the gas can, just to kind of give me a clue for next week. Just to kind of give us a clue as to needing to put gas in the car. It'll be a little bit of a reminder for me. And for all of us to remember, because I will forget. I'll get all the way over there and not know that. So anyway, it's been fun. I hope everybody else did hear that. I just wish I would have been paying attention to realize how much we did make money-wise, I guess, as far as for our payday on Sunday. I'll definitely be checking out the VOD. I do invite anybody else to check that out as well. I am in the process of getting the VODs, the live streams, over here on Twitch, over to the YouTube channel. You can always feel free to check out the YouTube channel. !YT in the chat, and also there is a link below the stream to get on over to the YouTube channel. Do appreciate very much everybody that has shown some love over at the YouTube channel. We're sitting pretty nice and pretty, I guess, as far as on 107 subscribers over to the channel. We got our custom handle that we can use on there as well, so it makes it a little bit easier to be able to find us. YouTube channel is the same name with the @ sign, I guess, as far as it is here on Twitch. So definitely feel free to check that out. We do have a plethora of funny shorts, I guess, as far as posted on the channel. I will be getting some more of those posted over there as well. So just a fair mention. Alright, we are back here at the house. That wasn't too bad. So what I am going to do, we'll put these curds in the fryer. And the other thing I want to do is let's get this gas can right away. Bring this bad boy. It is 100% full. That's cool. That works. We'll put that right there on the step so I don't forget it for next time. We'll get this thing saved up. And I'm going to get off this thing, and we're going to get some real foods going on. That'll at least give us 50 curds in there. Sweet. Alright. Close the door. I'm going to have myself some maple syrup. That empty on the shelf. And we still got 4 cans to deal with over here. Sweet. Let's power up the good old gateway and get this thing saved up. Coming in, farting in my stream, Evan the Bandito. You're just in time for us to close this thing up here. We had to walk all the way from the speedway because we ran the car out of fuel. So imagine that. So we're just getting ready to get back on the old gateway here and play some video games as we save it up. So it's probably going to put us into Monday, I think, as far as when we save this again. We'll see where we're at. You're just in time for us to be ending up here. Welcome on in, and nonetheless. That goes for everybody else that's been lurking, I guess, as far as during the stream here. Fair reminder, once again, I guess, as far as that we will not be streaming, I guess, as far as this coming Saturday here on the channel. This is going to be the one and only one and done stream, I guess, as far as for the week. We will be back to doing some Mon Bazou on Wednesday for next week. Oh my god, where's the seat? There it is. I might have to turn my night light back on. So, yep, we got ourselves into nighttime. So we'll be in pretty good shape, I guess, as far as to get to daytime. We at least got this saved up. Made a lot of progress there. We sold the better part of $6,000 worth of maple syrup for the week. I've missed what we got paid for on our payday for Sunday. I'll have to check the VOD, I guess, as far as to ensure that. I'm going to write down, since there is going to be, as these updates come out there, I always like to keep tabs of what's going on with our stats here. So we started off with 188,000 to the week. Now we're over 206,000. So to do the quick math on there, I want to say we probably made about 23 something I'll check the VOD to make sure. So 206, 351. We're currently sitting at, and 40 cents. Don't forget the 40 cents. And we're late Sunday. And yeah, I'll just have to double check and see what we did make on our payday. So again, folks, I very much appreciate it for everybody sticking around, popping in. I know we had a lot of our reason. We had John from Portugal coming in. We had Desert Rat was sticking around there. Very much appreciate everybody that did come by and see the playthrough, I guess, as far as the Mon Bazou. I do hope that you will tune in, I guess, as far as on the regular, as we continue our playthrough, I guess, as far as on Wednesdays. So if you haven't followed the channel already, make sure you do that. You get notification when the stream is live. I will not be streaming for Saturday, but I will be back to streaming on Wednesday for the channel next week. I will make sure to get the schedule updated to reflect that. All the social media links are posted there after Evan the Bandito's little cat wisp, I guess, as far as in the scaredy cat. What do you call me, a scaredy cat? Anyway, so all the social media there are posted in chat. They're also posted on the channel. Do feel free to check all of those out. I do post there on the regular. This as far as prior to stream and in between streams and everything else in between. So make sure you check them out for all the information that's going on with the channel. You all have a wonderful rest of your WhatEver Wednesday, and if I don't see you again real soon, have a good holiday, and hopefully see you again real soon, though. Bye for now.